Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue XCOM 2 today. We're probably getting close to the end now. I don't know if that's going to be today or not. But we'll see. It depends on how many more missions we'll have to do before Waterworld. I wanted this dark event to go away. I'm not sure if that's going to be this supply drop or the next one after that. And we still need around 13 days worth of research in the Shadow Chamber. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we got a mission here, but we're not doing this one because we actually do not want to counter this dark event, just delay it. Which we already did. This will basically do nothing. This is the one we want to counter, Armored Superiority. So, I assume we'll be doing at least one mission. As in, not counting Network Tower, Waterworld, etc. So, let's continue then. Yeah, I bet that's going to be it. Nope, that's not it. That's Advent Return Fire, which I don't necessarily care about all that much. Missed shots on Advent officers and priests will trigger Return Fire. I don't think it's that big of a deal, so we could probably just pass on that one. Let's see what's in this mission. Destroyer gunship. I mean, it looks kind of fine, but it has experimental rollout. Okay, 2 gunships. Experimental rollout is really bad. All enemies have 50 critical defense and 66% explosive damage resistance while at full health. So I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I don't really mind priests and officers having return fire all that much. We are still opening some log boxes. I'm mostly hoping to get like a gremlin or an arc thrower, something like that. These are all rare, so the gear is not gonna be amazing. Alright, I'm gonna pass on this mission then. I don't really mind return fire all that much. Okay, gremlin, there you go. Exactly what I wanted, like literally what I wanted. And we do have a rank 3 gremlin unlocked now too. Okay, toxic protocol chip. Okay, so that's poison. Snap freeze protocol. Oh, this is a good one. You can freeze the enemy with this. That is really nice. Okay, that was actually really good. Another PCS, agility. Alright. Carry on then. Another logbox. Okay, sword, SMG. Let's get a sword. Maybe we can get something good. Ghost Impaler. +2 damage, +1 pierce. Shadow Strike module, Blade Master module. Okay, this looks good. I like +2 damage, +1 pierce. I will probably use that. Yeah, I will almost definitely use that. We still got a bunch of log boxes.
As soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay, I assume this is going to be the mission to counter armor superiority. Yes, it is. So we do want to do this one. Destroy alien relay. All enemies gain lattering reflexes. Well, it's a good thing that we don't have sentinels. Like, literally, not even a single one. So we don't give a shit. Frost Legion Purge. Okay, so it's going to be like all of Frost Legion stuff. Which might not be a bad thing. No, they are a bit annoying with their frost shields. Okay, there's going to be the Abomination in here. That's the most annoying enemy. But yeah, we can bring some fire damage. We can bring the Templar. Something like that. I assume armor in gold is still active, yeah? Yep. I just need this to go away. As soon as this goes away, assuming we're done with the shadow projects, we'll be doing the network tower. At least that's the plan right now. Just do Network Tower and Waterworld as soon as that goes away. Especially Network Tower, because I'll need a fully functional psionic for the Network Tower. Especially if we only get 3 soldiers in there and not 4. You're not guaranteed to have 4, a lot of the time you can only bring 3. Okay, so against the Frost Legion we want psionics. So that's gonna be Marbozir. And probably Ramela. But some of the psionic powers will still be disabled, unfortunately. Okay, Mike. We'll also need someone with fire damage. We can have 2 different people with fire damage. Because I have a ball pop with Inferno rounds, and I also have the Fire Eater suit, which gives you Dragon rounds. So I can have 2 separate people with fire damage. So that's the plan. I just need one of them to use a ball pop. Probably Sid then. Yeah, he is now probably the best shredder on my roster right now. After Shizu got killed. So that works. And I could get Spartan. He's alright. Oh yeah, he does have Marauder. He has Chip Away, which is a shred too. Okay. And one more. Somebody who can use a cannon, preferably. So then I can use cannon with fire damage. Basically with the vest. Okay, Taro also has shredding. But I might need some more shredding available for any other missions we might get. We might still get a retaliation before we do, like, Waterworld. So if that happens, I'll need some shredding available. We can get the Chuck. Okay, who else uses a cannon in here? We have a lot of majors. What about the captains? Oh, actually, we do have one sentinel, that's Sato here, but he's only a captain. We got Bob. His aim is not that great, though. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I want someone with 75 aim for this. Not necessarily. And it doesn't have to be a cannon user. But I would prefer a cannon user. Okay, it's a tough one. Oh yeah, Sydney has this mighty aid thing. That is insanely good, because that gives one person a percentage bonus to damage. So this is insanely good. Maybe even overpowered, to be honest. So we could bring that here. That's not a bad idea. Okay, that is not a bad idea. And she has decent aim, 84. I could go with this. Okay, we could go with this. We probably wanted a hollow targeting rifle, though. Where's the other one? Because we had two? This is the one with the shredder ammo, which does not work. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So we'll want to give her... yeah, dragon rounds, and then switch to dragon rounds. That's the plan, because we need fire and or sonic damage for this. So we are bringing both. And yeah, obviously this one. This has Inferno rounds. So we need that. I think Spartan might be the only one without fire or sonic damage. Because I don't have any that I could give him. Unfortunately. I could still give him riot rounds. That's still useful. Rapture trigger. Scramble rounds. Okay, sure. And our new sword. I think it might actually be better than this one. This one also has +2 damage, +1 pierce. But this is tier 3 and this is tier 2. So obviously this one is gonna be straight up better. Yep, it's straight up better. There you go. That was a pretty good upgrade actually. Even though it was a rare logbox. But that's a good upgrade. Okay. Well, obviously armor for everyone. We have a really nice selection of armors now. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we've been testing some fancy endgame armors. Like the Dawnbreaker battlesuit, which can basically blow up everything in a, like 4 or 5 tile radius around you. The Meteon battlesuit, which does reduce your mobility by a lot, but it has all kinds of fancy toys. So you can jump around, you can jump as a free action around the battlefield twice, kind of like Icarus jump, but maybe better than that. You have the minigun, which is a big cone attack. You have the rocket strike, which is a big shredding AoE attack. And there's also a melee attack for like 20 damage. And they don't end your turn, so you can use, for example, both the minigun and the rocket strike. So this is really, really good. And the Dawnbreaker battlesuit was also really good. The Hive Queen armor was also very good. This can literally summon Chrysalis for you. So it's actually a really tough decision what armor to use on who. It's a really tough one. Well, Mike will probably just use Serpent armor or something like that. Or even just normal Warden armor. He doesn't need anything overly fancy. Or Icarus armor. Yeah, okay, Icarus armor is gonna be good. The nice benefit of Icarus armor is that it doesn't lose the extra utility slot. Unlike most other special armors. As for Ramela... Okay, his mobility is already bad, so I'm definitely not giving him the Meteon battlesuit. But he could use the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. That's one option. It does also have +7 health and +2 armor. And more importantly, it reduces the chances of getting crit by 60%. And it increases the damage of Requiem weapons by 20%. So even if we don't use the Dawnbreaker Surge, this is still really good. So I think he can use this because he will be using a Requiem weapon. So, okay, that works. Plasma Blaster. Okay. What else? So Spartan could use... What's his mobility? Okay, Spartan has really good mobility. So he can use the Meteon battlesuit. Yeah, this thing looks kind of hilarious. I love it. Okay, so he can use that. And we could go with like Hydra Projector. Maybe. So I don't need a powered strike module because this armor has a bigger melee attack. Actually, we could go with Hellfire Projector, because almost all the enemies in this mission will be Frost Legion, and this does full damage against them. So, okay, yeah, Hellfire Projector for once will be really, really useful for this mission. Actually, the best option we got here. Almost a good idea to also take that on Ramela. instead of the plasma blaster. That's what I'm thinking. Because again, that's full damage against multiple enemies. Literally everything here will be Frost Legion. Everything. I don't see a single non-Frost Legion enemy. So everything is Frost Legion. Meaning they take half damage from everything that's not fire or psionic damage. Okay, well, we still want our fancy rifle here. And Cyanp is okay too. With some zombies, perhaps. Alright. I could even give somebody the grenade, the fire grenade. Do we even have one? Other than through the vest? Okay, we don't actually have incendiary grenade, that's fine. Right, the gremlin. So we do have our new gremlin now. Now, unfortunately, Frost Legion is immune to freeze. So this is actually not that useful. The poison might be useful. But we could also still bring our old gremlin, which has Caustic Protocol and Stealth Protocol. This is still really good. Caustic Protocol is a shred, basically. Which might or might not be useful against enemies with a shield. I assume this poison attack is AoE, because the description implies it's AoE. Okay. So that's all the weapons, all the secondaries. We need some medkits. Let's see. Somebody needs to use the Archon Vest. So Sid can use Archon Vest. A Spartan needs more health. 13 is not really enough. He had really low base health. Okay, 18. That's better. What's this weapon again? Right, I can use a shotgun on him, or I can use a bolt caster. But I don't really have like a good shotgun right now. So I think we're better off with the bullpup. Especially since this is an actual good bullpup. Like, this is actually really good. So yeah, let's go with that one. Okay, what else? Medkit. Obviously. Okay, 2 medkits. 2 should be enough, hopefully. I can always bring a 3rd one. Okay, 3 is definitely enough. Varazir could use a vest. I shouldn't need stainless plate for this. There are no Requiem enemies on the list. But the chat might spawn some. Let's just give him Praetorian armor. Can't really go wrong with that. And I guess I could move a medkit to him instead. Shame I don't have like dragon rounds or inferno rounds as a separate item. But oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we don't even have an incendiary grenade. The one time when I would actually use an incendiary grenade, we don't have it. That's pretty funny. Okay, so what else? We got one more slot here. A flashbang. Okay, flashbang or 2, definitely. Preferably 2. Mike might not be close enough to use it, so I don't think I wanted that on him. Maybe smoke bomb though. Varazir might not actually get a chance to use flashbang. Let's give Sid flashbang. And Varazir can get the medkit. Okay, I think this is good. Looks good to me at least. 18 APs to spend. Healing aid. Upgrades the aid protocol to heal a small amount of health and remove environmental elements like a medkit. Yeah, but thing is, I will probably be using the arc thrower on her. That's what she's good at. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend APs here. I would maybe consider explosive shot. 3-turn cooldown. Okay, let's just say... Wait, what's this? Overload your arc thrower, releasing a specially charged attack that severely burns organics and shreds robots by 1. Has a 3-turn cooldown. Okay, now that sounds pretty useful. That kind of implies this is fire damage. To me, this implies this is fire-based damage, which would presumably ignore the damage reduction from frost shields. Okay, let's grab this. We can always test it. Definitely sounds useful. Okay, and I think that's that. That's pretty much it. PCSs? We don't need a PCS for Sydney. I think we have basic aim. No, we do not. Okay, then. Well, I have a lot of psionic ones. She could use some more mobility too. We do have mobility. Maybe not +4, but okay, +2 is fine. There. That's 14. Alright. Everything looks good. What about Spartan? Lone Wolf, Phantom, Flash. Okay. Melee attack that applies suppression penalties and can force enemy targets to reload their primary weapon. Okay. I mean, Lone Wolf is not bad. But this version of Lone Wolf does not actually scale. It's all or nothing. Maybe Flash. He doesn't have Shredder. And the chip away is an active ability. So can't use that with Flash. Melee attacks ignore half of the target's armor. Let's actually grab that. Okay, can't really go wrong with that. Alright, I think now we're ready. This might or might not be the last mission before Network Tower. It's hard to tell. Depends what else we'll have in the next 2 weeks. It's the last Dark Event mission for this month. We'll see how this goes. This sit-rep shouldn't actually be too bad, because it basically disables a lot of the really bad endgame enemies, and I can deal with the frost shields. There shouldn't be any unlisted enemies, not with this sit-rep.
Dr. Tygan has picked up a signal from a hidden alien communications relay sending data to the Advent network.
Oh yeah, it's the sewer. Everyone's favorite map, am I right?
Logistics increases our chances of stopping their progress. We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles. Then destroy the relay.
Well, there's the objective. Seems pretty close. We got some high ground on the right side. Maybe this won't be too bad. Okay, let's set up on the high ground. Might as well. Yeah, Spartan does look pretty funny. The only problem with this armor is that it takes a really long time to do the research for it, because you need a bunch of custodian autopsies, which take a really long time, even if you don't have the corpses for them, and then the suit itself is ridiculously expensive. It was, I think, 400 supplies, which is the easiest part, 4 Elerium cores, 70 alloys, and 30 Elerium, or 40 Elerium. Yeah, I think it was 70 alloys and 40 Elerium, something like that.
Moving to designated
For
position.
one suit of armor. It's a pretty damn good one, but that's still a lot of resources. Okay, no actual high ground on the left, so I'm gonna have to go this way. Now we know there's a pod right there. Let's charge the laser.
Good to go.
Alright. Hey, Alex. Alright. Well, Waterworld will have to do a lot of heavy lifting in this one. Because he's basically the one who can do full damage basically every single time. And guarantee hits. Yeah, there's like a Cobra over there with a shit ton of health.
Overwatch.
Okay, let's just Overwatch right now.
Overwatch.
Now, all the enemies here will have lightning reflexes, but we might still be able to hit them with Overwatch.
I'll wait.
We can also mind control something. Maybe that snake that we saw briefly. Hey, Bob Green, thanks for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's take a look from this direction.
Clear.
I can only see one guy, okay. I mean, let's just keep moving then.
Seems doable.
Oh, okay, never mind. There was a pod literally hugging the wall on the left. Yeah, I figured this is literally the zone wall, so it's gonna be fine. But they were basically hugging the zone wall. Just straight up hugging the zone wall. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, the Frost Legion Cobra. We'll probably want to try mind controlling one of them. Because that's a lot of shields. Yeah, I don't like when a pod hugs the zone wall, but alright. So, okay, I know Waterworld has his own mind control. 93%, okay. And Ramela can do that as well. Okay, 100%. We can actually control the Berserker. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I want to be picky right now. I could stasis one enemy and then control the Berserker. We can't use Insanity, unfortunately, because of the Dark event. So let's maybe stasis... Okay, not sure yet. What about Spartan? He can do some fancy stuff. He can do a lot of damage with melee as well. Okay, maybe not as much against Frost Shields. So he's the one with... yeah, just scramble rounds. Sydney has the Dragon rounds. She can do full damage. Okay, so overhit arc thrower is not fire damage, or is it? I don't know what the base damage on this would be, so it's kind of impossible to tell. I know this is gonna be full damage, though. So we got 2 shots here. We can try to just kill both of these guys on high ground. As long as I hit, I will kill them. There you go. 1 down. Thousands to go. We'll have quick zap, but let's maybe save that. Okay, why are you shooting me after I took a shot? What? Okay, I'm not sure why they're doing that. That's kind of odd. Okay, that's kind of odd. What do you have for your abilities? Oh, takes a bonus action whenever anything dies. Okay, that's just cheating, actually. That is actually cheating. And now Waterworld is frozen, which is not amazing. He is literally frozen right now. So, not a big fan of that. Let's give him a shield. There. Okay, I don't have Vessi Inspire for someone, but I need to be in actual range. Okay, Ramala could get it. We need to kill that Cobra thing. So I basically need to hit with this. This is gonna be full damage. This actually kind of sort of needs to hit. We could also stun that one with quick zap. That's also an option. Okay, let's try to stun it. This is also not guaranteed to land.
Ride the lightning.
Okay, got it. I'll take it. Shoot the other guy. Oh, will you still get an action from that?
I got that one.
Yeah, so they get basically unlimited numbers of actions. Presumably. That is kind of OP. Okay, that is kind of OP. We need to kill that thing. And they both have really high aim too, as you can see yourself. Also, what's wrong with your defense here? Okay, it's 18. It just looked kind of weird for a moment. Okay, I got one more shot here, but unfortunately I'm not in range. We do have an actual incendiary grenade from the vest, so I could throw that. Maybe not a bad idea. What's trade fire? Until the start of the next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. Your shots do not have a reaction penalty. Yeah, but the problem is they all have lightning reflexes. That's not tremendously useful right now. Let's just throw this incendiary grenade. Might as well. There you go. Okay. It kind of sucks that Marbozir got frozen because I needed his damage. Yeah, I actually really needed his damage. And or his mind control. So this is a little bit inconvenient. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is not really some super impressive damage. Well, I still got Vest Inspire. Yeah, this definitely sucks. What can we do with Spartan? I do have Hellfire Projector, which is pretty good damage, but this is like way too many shields. This thing is actually really tough, if you think about it. What about Mike? I could hit these things. Remember, we'll do half damage against the shields here. But we have a chance to stun them. 40%. I could also teamwork Ramela. Okay, I'm actually thinking we could stasis the Cobra. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, stasis the Cobra. That would be the best way to deal with it right now. And then if I give Ramela an extra action, we could actually still mind control the Berserker. But I don't need to move. Because right now I don't have a line of sight. So let's move over here. Stasis the Cobra. Yep. Okay, stasis.
My mind is my shield.
And there are two of them as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't even need... right. I don't even need teamwork. I can just mind control right now. Alright, so let's mind control the Berserker. It's tanky enough. So... yeah, let's go with that. And it's 100%. And then we have another mind control on Marbozir. We'll see about that on the next turn. Okay. There you go, that should help. And we still got some actions. So Spartan can move anywhere he wants. But do I want to do that right now? We can only do that twice per mission. We'll still need a shit ton of damage against this stupid thing. I do have the Hellfire Projector. Okay, if I move, let's say, over here, I might be able to hit both the Viper and the Technician. So that's one option. With the Hellfire Projector. So that might be a good idea. I can just slash this guy and kill him. So that's also an option. What does that Technician do anyway? Oh, remote start, Frost Protocol. Okay.
Alien
Squad side, smoke screen. Okay, so it's a support unit. Got it. With that said, one use of... Wait, what? Why can I not suddenly see this unit? What? Okay, that's just weird. He's obviously still there, but now I can't see, like, the actual unit. Okay, let's move here manually first,
Position confirmed.
and then we'll preview the Hellfire projector. If it's not good, we can use melee. Okay, yeah, I think it's good.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Well, I hit them both. I might not be able to hit them both. Okay, I can hit them both. So let's go with that. Okay, I like that. It will set the technician on fire, and it will destroy all of his shields. And then somebody else could finish him off. And now I could move or I could stay here. We could move closer to the Cobra. That's not a bad idea. If I go here, like, the technician will be able to flank me, but he doesn't really do that much damage. So I think we should just go here. Yep.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, alright. So what else? We can give Ramela teamwork. I don't actually need that on this turn anymore. As for Sid... Well, hopefully the Faceless will attack the Berserker. So I kind of want to move away. There's also the Sector in the back, but he's in full cover. I'm not really sure where I want to go here. Some kind of cover. Like over here. Okay, over here.
I can handle that.
Now about that Vest Inspire. I could shoot these guys, but then I'll hit the Berserker too. I'm pretty sure this cover cannot be destroyed, although I might be wrong. That Sectoid is really the only target, and also the Cobra. Now, one benefit of shooting this thing is that it will lose its cover. It's stunned right now, but this will make it easier to kill it on the next turn. Okay, let's shoot this guy. It will also get corrosion, which is nice. Okay, it dropped to low ground, which prevents me from doing follow-up, but it will still be totally out of cover. As for Sid... Okay, we can kill the technician. He's on fire now, so he won't be able to use some of his abilities. We got 82% on the Sectoid. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I might shoot the Sectoid. We'll kill it as long as we hit. Yeah, let's shoot the Sectoid. But do we use Vest Inspire first? Maybe not. I'm just checking what's in range. Yeah, shame some of my psionics are locked out. That part kind of sucks. I guess I could still give Ramela Vest Inspire. Okay, let's give Ramela Vest Inspire and we'll shoot the Sectoid. Try to hit. Okay, got it. Nice.
That one?
Oh yeah, that also gives us Combat Rush. And then I could still Soulfire. Like one of these things. I could almost kill one. I could probably kill one. Does this really bypass the shield? Not sure if I trust this preview. But still a good move, regardless. Yup.
The tissue melts away.
Okay, yeah, it does not bypass the shield, but we got rid of the shield. Yeah, that was a Requiem Archon, great. Hey, maybe we can mind control that guy. I think Varazir should be able to mind control it. That would be a pretty nice pet for us. Yeah, that would be a pretty nice pet. Okay, now I need the Berserker to distract the Faceless. Yep, that's good. Okay, this guy almost died from the burn. Works for me.
Okay, this is bad.
And he's dead. From bondmate return fire. Okay. Let's see then. This should be interesting. I'm still frozen. I could probably give myself an action. Well, no, this is not action-based, so not really. Yeah, this is actually not action-based. It will end in one turn start. So I don't think I can give myself an action. That is unfortunate. That freeze was really, really unfortunate. Yeah, and also, again, my Sonics being shut down is really unfortunate too. I think I need Null Ward. Okay, let's pop Null Ward for some shields. More shields. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, that sucks. The fact I didn't have Marbozir for 2 turns here, and he would be one of the highest damage dealers against all of these enemies, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Right, Spartan does not have actual fire damage, so somebody else would have to hit that Cobra to get rid of the shield. Okay, Frost Crystal is stunned. None of the enemies we're fighting. I need to hit that Cobra over there. I need to move to be able to hit anything. And there's this one as well. I can flank this one. So that might be a better target right now. Yeah, that's probably a better target. I can just flank it straight up. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's flank this guy.
Okay.
And then we can rapid fire. 100% with rapid fire. 46% crit. 4% graze. Okay, don't you dare graze this shit. I need this damage, thank you. Okay, nice one. Maybe we can kill it. Nice, we actually killed it.
I got it, right?
Okay, now this one will get an action, but it just used that to move. That's fine. Okay. I can shoot it twice. I really need to get rid of that shield, but easier said than done. Null Lance would be the best way to do like reasonable damage here. That would actually be the best way right now. Yeah, pretty much. Or hit it with Sid. What's our chance? Okay, 61%. I can either shoot with 61% twice, or I can flank it and shoot with better chance once. Yeah, well, the second shot will have increased chance, so I think I'd rather take 2 shots. I could take 3 shots, technically. Okay, I can take 3 shots normally, or 2 shots from the flank. I guess 2 shots from the flank would be better. We can go here. It's just that I'll be right next to this Faceless. Okay, not the best chance to hit here, but let's try to kill at least one of them. This won't even kill that guy. Hopefully they will continue hitting the Berserker, but there's no actual guarantee that they will. I think I could hit them both with Mike. Hold on. Well, no, I would need to charge the capacitor first, but I could give myself an extra action. Okay, let's charge the capacitor. I'm gonna use Null Ward. I mean, Null Lance, so that ends my turn anyway. Therefore, we can teamwork. Yeah, and then Null Lance. Just don't hit Marbozir, thanks. Okay, this will do full damage. Okay, that's good. Man, 24 Frost Shield with 24 actual health That's crazy. That's effectively 48 shield if you don't have anyone with fire or sonic damage. That's nuts. So if you have a squad that doesn't have fire or sonic damage, this thing effectively has like 70 health. That's crazy. 72 basically, because 48 effectively from the frost shield and then 24 of the actual health bar. So that's basically 72 health if you don't have fire or sonic damage. And there are two of them. Just saying. Okay, so we want to move away with this berserker a little bit so that I won't hit it. I guess I can try to hit the cobra anyway. There's a non-zero chance we will stun it. I would not necessarily count on that happening, but hey, the chance is not zero. Okay, 3 damage, I'll take it. Okay, now we can use the sniper here, hit them both. Hey, Davalish. How you feeling today? Oh yeah, it will get an action. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Sword, okay, that's not fine. That's not fine, because now it's in cover. That is not fine. Oh, that's really annoying. That ability is really annoying. We don't have a chance to stun it. Well, I could stun it. Actually guaranteed. I might have to do that now. I'm also basically ignoring that Archon because there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. I don't think you can kill it. I would have to get, like, insanely lucky. I would have to hit it twice with 61%. And even then, like, it's not quite guaranteed. Yeah, so what I can do here is dash over here, give myself teamwork, and then stun the cobra. That's basically it. Okay, that's basically it. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh wait, he still has an action. Okay, because he had an extra. This is still not guaranteed to land, so this might not work. Okay, got it. Okay. Now we can finish it off on the next turn. I might still be able to kill that Archon. We do have a melee attack. This will do decent damage. Like 11. Now, unfortunately, Spartan can shred, but that will end his turn. That's gonna have to be his second shot. Alright, let's shoot it. I was planning to mind control it, but unfortunately Waterworld is still stunned, or frozen rather. It will have to wait. Right, it will get an action and attack the bot, that's fine. Now we use chip away. I could marathon and gun, but do I really need that? I can't get high ground against it, really. I could over here, I guess. Okay, I suppose I could. Okay, fine. Let's do that then. Better chance to hit that way. Okay, 100. We can kill it, I think. It might be close. Okay, it might be close. And obviously I have to actually hit. It has 24 defense. Okay, there you go, got it. Discovering consequences of my actions as I go. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, looking good so far. These cobras were really nasty. Like, more dangerous than I anticipated. Alright, so let's kill this one first. Before it can get any more actions. Done. We still got the abomination somewhere in here. And that's worse. We already fought it once. How much longer can we keep this Berserker? 3 more turn starts. So maybe we can still use it. That would be nice. Let's grab the loot. I'm just gonna grab it with the Spartan.
On the move!
Elerium core. Okay, bro.
Got the goods.
I'm really hoping for like one more box, but the game just doesn't want to give it to me, apparently. Alright, well, let's keep moving then, shall we? The objective is not that far away. There's also some high ground between here and there. I'm probably going to have to kill the Berserker, though.
If you say so.
But we don't have to do it yet. Okay, reload.
We're green to go.
Mike can stay up here for now. Right, move, reload.
Let's rock!
Oh yeah, right, it's because of advantageous terrain that we have the bonus action. Okay, just keep moving then.
Waiting around. On it.
Okay, that's good.
I've got eyes on allied
Okay.
troops.
How did you even see them from over here? What? Well, apparently he did. I was trying to avoid that. How on earth did he see them from here? There's a window, I guess that's how. Okay, there's an actual window. Okay. Well, we still have the Berserker. He can make himself useful. The Archon panicked. I think we can actually snipe the objective through the window. We don't even have to go there. We finally got Varazir. Yeah, we can actually use Varazir for the first time in this mission. Okay, yeah, see why I needed him? We can quick stun something, maybe. Or maybe not. Do we use a Reaper now? I think so. Yep, it's time to use a Reaper. Just checking the targets. Okay, I think... a tough one. I want to take advantage of Arcwave. Thing is, if we move in really aggressively, I might trigger even more enemies. But this right here, this is the best first move. Like, by far. Okay, Reaper, let's go. So, right here, this is the best first move. We should kill 2 of them with 1 move. Let's go, Varazir. Revenge for being frozen for 2 turns. But I fully expect to trigger more. I'm just hoping the damage we do will be worth it. Okay. Right, we didn't kill the other one, but that's fine. We can quick stun something. I'm just checking. Okay, we could try to quick stun that Necromancer in the back, because I don't think we'll be killing him. That's unlikely. Yeah, that's very unlikely.
I will end you.
There you go. Okay, disoriented. That's fine, too. That's fine. Okay, the Frost Archon is panicked. We can ignore it. So... okay, this is not enough, apparently. Really? Yes, really. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of disappointing. I guess I can use Lattering Hands first, but that's disappointing. That is really disappointing.
Quick strike.
That should be enough. Okay, and we'll hit the Viper.
You will pay the price.
Okay. Yeah, this damage here is not counting as psionic on the Viper, because it was only 2, and the previous showed way more. Yeah, now I need some kind of follow-up first. Now, Soul Shot will do full damage, but it will also end my turn.
Reinforcements.
So the plan is to use that last. Okay, so... let's check all the options. We still got the Berserker. I suppose I can try to hit the Viper with the Berserker. Sure, we can do that. soften it up a bit. Oh, great. It's actually immune. Alright. That's fine. Okay, I definitely can't kill the necromancer, but I can kill these zombies. Bit of a waste of my damage, but oh well. 49% on the trooper. Could have been worse, I guess. We will get holo targeting with the first shot. So that should be like... Hold on, who else has actions? Sid. Okay, well, I guess we'll kill that zombie because I got line of sight.
Not too shabby.
I assume melee from the bot would work. I don't see why it wouldn't. So let's do that. There you go. Got it. And then we still have Soul Shot. Okay, I could still hit a zombie. We could hit a zombie and then Soul Shot the Archon or something like that. Just to soften it up for the next turn. This is my last action of this turn. I can't actually get a kill on anything else. So okay, let's kill the zombie. Yep. And we'll Soul Shot the Archon. That's the plan.
A focused strike of power.
And then we can parry or move or something else. I assume I can't kill this one now. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so Soul Shot on the Archon. That will destroy the shield. Unless we graze. There you go. And then we can like parry or something. Yep. Okay, that's good. So how many did we kill there? Quite a few. We still have shields. Go away.
They got me.
Their chill effect is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because you lose a lot of mobility to that crap. The chill effect basically halves your mobility and the bitter chill reduces it to like 1/4. So basically almost nothing.
I'm being flanked.
If you had 16 mobility, now you have 4. So you can barely move, basically. Would you call them cool? Okay. Our turn again. Let's see now. Where's my boy Marbozir? Right here, okay. What can you hit and for how much? Oh yeah, there's still the Abomination Summer in here, so I don't think I wanted to charge, like, into the fog. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, no. No, I definitely don't. Let's hit the Broodmother here. Wait, I would also hit Spartan with this. So he needs to move away. And he's out of ammo too. Can he use the rocket attack? Right here. Okay, he can basically kill the Broodmother here. Maybe a bit of a waste. So this is a free action and it disorients the target. We might as well use that. Okay, it's free damage. Yeah, if I use the plasma bolt launcher, this will end my turn.
Ready to go.
Okay, I can just kill it with my weapon. And that free damage actually helped.
Enemies down.
It wouldn't have been enough otherwise. Kill the shitling.
Target
All right.
disabled. I'm running low on
And then let's see. That's still 3 actions, so I need to flank some of these fellas. We've still got 7 active enemies. Okay, I'm trying not to trigger the abomination. And Mike needs to move. I could start sniping the objective. Right? Can I not get line of sight to the objective through this window? Can I seriously not get line of sight here? Is this stupid, whatever this is, blocking line of sight, isn't it? That seems to be the case. Yeah, I actually cannot get a line of sight from this side of the building, from outside of the building. I have to go inside. And then I can. Okay, then. Now, I can still mind birds the Berserker, which might be the play here. That might be the play. Unfortunately, the enemies are a little bit spread out. I also need to be careful to not mind burst my own soldiers. Preferably. Yeah, I don't want to go too close to that Archon, because then we might trigger more stuff. I definitely don't want to go back here. But I could in theory, just I don't think that's safe. Yeah, I don't think that's safe. Would be best to just blow out this purifier. But the thing is, the explosion would have a pretty big radius. See? Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Does that go through walls? It does not go through walls. So I would have to be on this side and move my other people out of the way. Like Mike definitely needs to move out of the way. And this might be fine. Okay, this might be fine if I go here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this should be fine. I assume attacking will do nothing, but... Well, it will, according to the preview. There you go, it will. So now we could do... What is it? Ramela. Now we can mind burst and just need to move Sydney out of the way. Alright. Somebody needs to kill that Archon. So I think that's going to be her. Okay, sounds good. Someone has to. %. Well, just don't miss then. And it's a miss. Great. Okay, one more. 85% this time. Got it? Alright. So before we blow up the Berserker, because this will end my turn for Ramela, we should still use his other actions. I have pretty limited options what to do with my other actions though. Most of them will end my turn. Not being able to use Insanity, like, definitely hurts a lot. I don't need cleansing all that much. And not really. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. I can move. Like, that's basically the best I can do. Move. Move closer to the objective, that's about it. Okay, that's basically about it. I'm going to trust this preview, that this does not go through walls. Hopefully that's accurate.
No problem,
I do want to be closer to the objective. Okay, so now we use Mind Burst. There you go, nice. Okay, and we deleted both of them. Then... Alright, so we still got some enemies in the back, but I can't really charge them right now. Or I don't want to. Obviously I can kill the zombies. Okay, let's just shoot and then reload. Wait, that's not even a kill. Great.
Back online. Understood. Moving out.
Okay. I can try to snipe one of them here. Okay, let's snipe this trooper elite. I can just use normal shot. Okay, we can use normal shot twice. Might as well. This will do half damage while his shield is up, but it's still good damage. With 2 shots. Okay, we killed him. Nice.
Who's keeping school?
Alright, alright. So that leaves us with the technician. I'm not sure what are the... Oh yeah, there's the zombie. Not sure what's the third one. We'll kill the zombie then.
I will tear you apart.
Remember, there's still the abomination out there somewhere. And that thing was really nasty. I'm trying to avoid triggering it when I'm not ready. And that's why I don't want to charge them. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for this turn.
I'm going.
Let's just overwatch.
Come get some.
Oh yeah, there's this necromancer, right. Now I could probably just destroy the objective and leave.
This body is disposable.
Yep, okay. There's a pod. That's the abomination, I think. It has some pretty annoying abilities. No, it's just the berserker. So no abomination yet. I think I could just destroy the objective now and leave. If I want to do that. Not that I can't kill them, but there's not much reason to really do that. Avoiding damage on some of these people would be more valuable. Alright. Can I blow up this, like, desk or something, partially? I can. Okay, I actually can. With rocket barrage. No, I could also hit, like, the objective with rocket barrage directly. But I wanted to get a better line of sight for my other people. Can this even be destroyed? No, I'm not convinced. Okay, I'm not convinced I can do that. Yeah, now I'm not convinced. You have to go in to get line of sight. So I can go here, take a shot, and then move if it's somebody who can move after shooting. So like Spartan could do it. He still has teamwork. Okay, let's move in like this. Hey Horse Deer, thanks for the 85-month resub. Appreciate it. That's a lot of months. Okay, now we can shoot the objective. Do we have Vest Inspire up? Who had Vest Inspire anyway? Sid. Okay, we do. I would have to move. No, I don't have to move to do that. Okay, we can do it. I think we can destroy the objective just with Spartan alone right now. Oh, okay, apparently I don't even need to do anything special here. Just take one shot. No, 2 shots. Yeah, UI was lying. It does that sometimes. It's okay, 2 shots are enough.
We've confirmed destruction of the relay.
And now I can just leave. Yeah, to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Some of these people will need to be at least on the network tower. Definitely Ramela, either on the network tower or in the final mission. So yeah, I think we're just gonna leave now.
Need an evac!
We've done what we came for, alright? This is good enough. Yep, we got what we came for. Let's go.
What's over there?
No need to ask twice.
But this was definitely a bit spicier than I expected.
Whatever you
I
say.
didn't expect the cobras to be that dangerous. I'll remember that for the future.
Whatever you say.
Just in time. XCOM operative.
Okay, there you go, we're done.
Brand is returning to base.
That double freeze on the Marbozir at the start really killed my momentum.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
Okay, I don't think we'll get any promotions. Nope, that's fine. Okay, 3 days, 2 days, that's fine. Mike must be getting close to Brigadier. And yeah, most importantly, we countered armored superiority. Okay, Mike must be really close to Brigadier now. Where's Mike? Oh, he was 1 experience away. Come on. What does he get at Brigadier anyway? In the zone. Toxic bullet, holo targeting. Okay, well, I'll probably want the Brigadier for him. Maybe I can do some really quick covert operation. That was unlucky. Only 1 experience away from Brigadier. Come on, dude. Well, it is what it is. I do hope he'll get an opportunity to get that still. But we shall see. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing the ammo.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, I really need the armored in gold dark event to go away. Because that's what's shutting down my psionics. Okay, SMG grenade launcher. I have a bunch of really good grenade launchers. Let's just go random. Okay. Oh, I think this is like the stealth bolter or something like that. I never really tested that. It gets like increased damage for every kill you get in a mission, something like that. Okay. Improvised tripod for a class with vector rifle is maybe not the best. It's still good, but a bit of an anti-synergy. All attacks deal bonus damage to targets suffering from poison, burning, acid, or bleeding. Not sure how much bonus damage we're talking, but alright. Okay, let's keep opening some boxes. We still got a few left. Not much point saving them for anything now.
Project is ready for deployment.
Okay, reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers 1 per turn, alright? Do we have one really quick covert operation here? Yes, we do, this one. Is Mike back yet? I think he's still recovering for a moment. So we'll send him here and that will give him Brigadier. That's only 5 days. Okay, he's about to be back in just a second, basically. There, okay, so let's just send him here. I don't actually need scanning sites. This is purely to get the missing experience, and nothing more. Okay, is anyone else like 1 or 2 experience away? We can check. Okay, we'll check. SMG, civilian disguise. Okay, anyone else? It needs to be like 2, maybe 3 experience away. It will not be enough if it's more than that. Someone might be close to Colonel. We have a lot of majors. Yeah, 163, that's not quite close enough. I don't think anyone will be close enough. No. Captains? Okay, 9 away, that's probably not enough either. Needs to be closer than that. Okay, there isn't really anyone, I guess Devilish. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's 6 days, 3 hours. Good enough. Off you go. I don't think we need to start anything else. No, we're good.
Our people seem to work well
Okay,
together,
Clara's
Commander.
intelligence. She is now a savant, actually. So she can be next in the training center, if there's enough time. There's the Sonic Gate. We're close to the end now.
Hate to do this, but you're the only one who can pull this off. You know I'd go myself if I could.
The gateway is primed. Is the subject prepared?
Ready. I hardwired what was left of the Codex brain into Rover. It should be emitting the same signal the Codex used to pass through the gateway.
Excellent. Let us begin.
We still need one more project, which will take like 8 days or 10 days.
Field. I am sure your device will be fine.
Yes, surely it will be fine.
There. We're set to record across all spectrums. Remember, go in, take some quick readings, then come right back through. Okay? Whoa. Are you seeing this?
It appears our signal has been received. Increasing power.
Doesn't look like any place we've been before. Or any place on Earth, for that matter.
Perhaps this is the source. The aliens' seat of power, if you will. Secure beyond any physical limitations.
Only one way to find out. Go on. We're counting on you. That is definitely not fine, Doctor.
The process did work. There was an instant where the device was in between locations.
Ah yes, task failed successfully.
We called for a second signature, an organic signature. When we could not provide one, it generated a sort of feedback pulse.
Obviously.
Yeah, sorry buddy, you're not organic enough.
Organic signature must surely be the key.
Well, we better make sure we have the right key before we try again. I would hate for this to occur to something organic.
Agreed. I'll report our findings to the commander immediately. We are now prepared.
Alright then.
Autopsy the
Yes, so
body
now we need one more project.
recovered, Commander.
The Avatar autopsy. That will take 8
On
days.
the cusp of attaining a complete understanding.
So let's do that right away. SMG grenade launcher. Alright, let's just do random. A pistol, okay, that can actually be good. Reload automatically when dashing, superior focus scope, okay. Oh, we still got a few. Hey, Raging Fury, thanks for the 55-month resub. Appreciate it.
Our cooperation.
Alright, Soldier Bond, right, to replace the 2 people who died. That might come in handy. It's only gonna be level 1, but better than nothing. Still gives us teamwork. There you go. Serious and unstable. Do not need a facility lead, thank you very much. 52 intel. Oh yeah, and also a promotion. Okay, nice. 2 pretty big promotions right there. Holo targeting, dead dealer. Dead dealer is nice. Critical shots against flanked target while in shadow will deal double critical damage. That is good. And Alaric. He is also a major now. We have so many majors now. Salvo, Decoy. For the rest of the turn, whenever you get a critical hit, your actions are refunded. Okay, I kind of like that. This would be really good against sonic targets using the disruptor rifle. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, what did we get? Acid rounds, bitter frost rounds. Okay, this is really good. I needed some kind of ammo that can shred, and we just got it. Bitter frost rounds are pretty nice too, but it's mostly acid rounds. That's gonna be really nice. Yeah, I actually really needed those. Especially after we lost basically our best shredder last stream. Okay, anything left to scan really? Not much I really care about at this point. I guess we can finish the supply drop. Nobody's wounded, so we don't even have to scan at the Templar HQ. Okay, basic focus, that's fine. Okay, we don't really care about that. So, let's check the black market real quick. But I don't want to spend too much intel because we'll need it for the network tower. Only if there's something like insanely good in here. I don't think any of these qualify. Sometimes there's a gem in here. I could buy the logbox. Okay, let's buy the logbox. We might still get something really good out of that. And we can open it instantly. Okay, bullpup shield. I do have a few shield users. And this was just a rare shield. A shield might be really good, actually. I don't really need more bullpups. We have some very, very good ones. Let's take a shield. Sure, why not? And this is gonna be a tier 3 as well. Always dodge reaction shots. Dodge all attacks when at low HP. And yeah, I'm not sure what this energy diffuser is. Hey, that's good. Carry on then. What do I even scan now? Resistance contacts?
Avenger plotting new
That's
course.
about it. Not that I need them, but yeah, have no real need to scan anything else. Okay, this is just rare, so random. The only thing that might still be useful from rare logboxes are secondaries. Okay, that's SMG. Alright. Do we have any left, or is that it? We have 4 more left.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
Alright.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Pistol, yep, let's get a pistol. Okay. Plus 10% damage when crit, minus 1 damage. Gain 1 damage for every 5 points in mobility. 6 aim for every visible enemy up to a maximum of plus 20. Okay, the reason this can be really good is because they apply to your primary weapon as well. At least most of them though. Now I really need this stupid ass armor in gold crap to go away. It might after the next supply drop, I hope so. I really don't want that shit.
But if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
I assume it will be active in Waterworld, and I really don't want it to be. Assault rifle armor. Okay, we can try armor. Side damage taken reduced by 30%, explosion damage taken increased by 100. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Commander, there were a few
superior agility, reinvigoration, alright?
For a few days rest, everyone will be ready
Fine.
to get back out there.
Level 3 bond. We can still train some bonds. There might not be enough time to do this. Okay, 6 days. We'll be done with Avatar Autopsy in 5. So I guess I could still train. Okay, we can get level 2 here. That's 6 days. I don't think we need any more covert operations, no. Yeah, that's anti-armor. Yeah, pretty much. There are so many enemies that can do explosive damage. Basic perception, nice. Man, I got basically almost no perception PCSs in this whole campaign. We only got a few basic ones, and that's literally it. We've been really unlucky with PCSs in this campaign. I'm also out of officer corpses, so I cannot run this project anymore. It is what it is. Yep. Okay, I guess we can do intel in case I'll need some. Oh yeah, and we got a new bond? Hey, sure, we can do that, that's fine. We also got a few promotions from covert operations. Let's check those out. Combat Rush, Steadfast, Open Mind. Combat Rush is good, I'll take that. And 3 more down here. Okay, let's just check them out. Lock and load. Okay, lock and load is always nice. I'll take that. Especially with the Boltcaster. Marbozir. Whiplash. Sticky Bomb. Yeah, both are good. And one more. Combat Scanner. Command Protocol. Okay, combat scanner is fine. Alright. Well, that's our roster right now. I don't think anyone is close to Brigadier. Probably not. Yeah, not really. Quagger would get banished at the Brigadier, but he's not gonna get there. Oh, more training, nice. For Chand. Bladestorm, interesting. Not sure what Fearsome is. Like chance to panic or something? When you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a chance to panic. That is a good one. And he got the Bladestorm. Alright. Speaking of panic, you know what we never got? The terror rounds. From Pathfinders. Because we got brought as a drop in a mission like a while ago. But like I don't have a research for it. I don't have it as an item. It just never appeared in any form. So I might be missing some autopsy. I'm not sure though. They just never popped up anywhere that I can tell. Okay, Sonya grade 1, fine. I'm not sending anyone else, there's not enough time.
Our action together is complete.
Right, that's Mike. He's a Brigadier now. Alright. A soldier, alright. Shame we didn't get that earlier. But alright. Let's check Mike then. Probably our final Brigadier. In the zone, toxic bullet, holo targeting, right. Well... Oh yeah, he actually has acid bullet. I guess I'll take in the zone. This might have some junky interactions with the Requiem sniper rifle. I'm also curious about holo targeting. If I take holo targeting on him and use the AoE, will that holo target every single enemy? It's not as obvious as you might think. It might not. It's kind of like with follow-up. So follow-up gives you a shot like at the enemy you just targeted. It's in here somewhere. Where the heck is follow-up? What? Okay, it's in here somewhere, it has to be. Oh yeah, right here, follow-up. So this gives you a follow-up shot at the target you just shot. But if you use AoE and shoot a bunch of stuff, you only get a follow-up against one specific enemy the game decides you were targeting. So, yeah, not that like any enemy you just hit with AoE. You just get follow-up from against like one specific enemy. This might be the same with holo-targeting. You might holo-target just one specific enemy, just like with follow-up. So in the zone might be better. But again, in the zone might work exactly the same way. The game might decide you were targeting just this one specific enemy, and you would only get this bonus attack if you killed that one specific enemy, not any enemy you just shot. So you might have to test this. With that said, in the zone is good, so I will take that. Yeah, I will take in the zone. Alright. One more PCS. Lantern reflexes, that's nice. We got over 2,000 supplies. I don't really have anything to spend them on. 2 days to finish Avatar Autopsy. We might still get a retaliation, but I'm not sure. We've done one, like, not super long ago. There it is, it's done.
But I think it's the only option we have at this point.
Agreed. We must inform the commander immediately.
Go right ahead.
Commander, Central, the Shadow Chamber has completed its analysis of the Avatar's DNA. It has identified the genetic sequence necessary to travel through the Psionic Gate.
Perfect. We can finally shut this Avatar project down for good.
However, the gate requires more than a mere transmission of genetic data.
The sequence has to be part of a live subject. The key only works in lockstep with the signal.
We don't have time to find another one of those things, let alone capture it.
No. That part we can handle. We make our own.
You're serious?
Quite. Though the specimen before us is damaged beyond repair, it has provided us with its complete genetic blueprint. We already possess an unaltered Avatar template from the Forge facility. That, combined with the genetic material we recovered at the Black Site, should allow us to replicate the procedure here.
So, what's the catch?
Yes, that. Without an Elder consciousness driving it, the new Avatar would remain as lifeless as the one before us. While I can develop its body, I cannot create the mind to drive it.
But I can. In a way. By manipulating the new Avatar via the psionic network.
You want to operate one of these things? By remote control?
Not exactly. And definitely not me.
Interfacing directly with their network would cause severe, if not fatal, trauma to an unprepared central nervous system. As it stands, we only know of one individual who has survived that kind of ordeal.
Hey, don't look at me.
That was different. The stasis suit.
Created the perfect interface to the network, one tailored to your specific biology, Commander. Of any human candidate, you are the most likely to survive the connection.
Most likely is not good enough, Doctor.
It is the only answer I can give you, and our only option to traverse the alien portal.
We need to come up with a game plan before we charge through the enemy's front door, which will give you some time to think about this, Commander.
All right, well, there you go.
This being is something else entirely.
So we're done with that.
Beyond anything we have ever
And now,
seen.
let's get this supply drop going.
Priority message for the commander coming through on a secure channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
You heard me. He's taking a big risk contacting us like this.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an Elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life, to begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy, a final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return.
I mean, from a certain point of view, it is a treatment for human condition.
Codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris.
So he's not lying.
Use against them. The information I am
A solution, you could call it, yeah.
And Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth. Before there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Alright then.
New objective.
Well, there you go. Advent Network Tower. Now, please get rid of this stupid ass dark event, thank you. Okay, this is not great because we will only get 3 people here, not 4.
There's no turning back after this.
Yeah, so I definitely need this to go away. So that we can get insanity, like domination, etc. I definitely need that to go away. Oh no! The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. Don't worry, Bradford, not for long.
We'll need to move fast. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Okay, I don't really want to reveal this, and we'll be doing the final mission soon anyway, so there's no point wasting intel, and I need intel for the network tower. Okay, I don't think there's any point switching anything here, because it won't really achieve anything, unless I want to do some experimental ammo or something. Okay, just in case I decide to do that, we can get munitions expert, so that we can do it instantly. But yeah, that's basically it. I don't think I'll be doing armor or vest projects, not really. Okay. Right, a few people are still tired. Okay, it's gone, good. It's actually gone. Nice. Okay, we probably wanted to do the bond training real quick, that's only 42 hours. No point starting any new covert operations. We could also finish the Andromelid breakdown, see if it unlocks anything good. Okay, we are definitely not doing this. I don't think we're doing anything else, just network tower and final mission now. Okay, right, let's finish the Andromelid breakdown. Shame there's not enough time to get this soldier here, but I don't think it will be that useful for us anyway. Yeah, for the network tower, we'll probably need Ramela.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome,
though it is intriguing.
Okay, no instant autopsies. Yeah, there's definitely not enough time to do anything else here. Nope. There's no time.
If we can disrupt the Advent dampening field and their network in the process, we stand.
Who is tired right now? Might be Mike. Okay, Mike is tired. That probably doesn't really matter.
That I might actually live.
Okay, I'm going to make a quick save here before the final mission, in case I'll want to do some testing later on. Okay, done. Right, well, I guess we're at force level 20 anyway. We can get more will for Mike. But let's not let any dark events actually pop. Especially this hidden event, because we don't know what that is. It could be something like really, really bad. I don't want to find out. Okay, we can probably just go now. This is still 40 well if I bring him. I probably will bring him. Yeah, I don't want to risk some really nasty dark event popping. And it might if I ignore this. Like, we don't know what this is. This could be really bad. And of course it's a mission with only 20 hours left on it, not like 4 or 5 days. Okay, I need 161 intel for this. So in theory we could still spend 42 at the black market. I don't think there's anything I would actually buy from there though. I don't really want to do a mission right now. Well, this will be fine in theory, but remember that the chat can spawn all kinds of crap. So this isn't necessarily just like the Lost. It could easily be a bunch of Requiem enemies. I would have to bring at least a relatively strong squad. And then anyone in that squad might be wounded, will be tired. I don't really want to do that. Let's just get started. Yeah, again, easy mission, but only without extra spawns. And I'm not going to risk a squad wipe to lose the gear I have in there. If we didn't have the extra spawns from channel points, then yes. But because that can spawn boss level enemies, I'm not gonna risk doing it. We can technically get a Legate from it, we can get an Altar, we can get any enemy in the game. A Mechapede. We literally got a Mechapede from channel point summons before. What's the enemy list here? Mutant Prowler, Custodian, Devastator, Damer Mark IV, Mechtoid Vicarius, Exalted Shinanim. It could have been worse, I guess. Okay, it's not great, but could have been worse.
On the Advent Network Tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once we're fully prepared. We'll need to streamline this operation, Commander.
Right, so we definitely want a psionic in here, I think. It could also be Shrimploaf. I mean, Shrimploaf is also pretty good. And then Ramela could join the final mission. He has Solace, he has Domination, I mean, he has pretty much everything we need. He doesn't have Void Rift or Null Lance, but I'm mostly fine without that here. He has very high psionic offense. And I can give him even higher psionic offense if I want to. We have a lot of PCSs. So yeah, I think we'll send Shrimploaf. And then 2 more people. Okay, one of them definitely needs to have Shredder. This is where Shiz would have been really good. Yeah, one of them needs to have Shredder. And like high aim. Yeah, kind of a tough one. How about Lotharion? That's a bit of a gamble though. Okay, getting in melee is definitely a bit of a gamble, maybe too much of a gamble. Varazir might be good. This is kind of a tough one. I don't think he's going to be anyone with teamwork. We sure do have a lot of majors, though. Okay, I could bring Kurosa with second mind control. He also has a really good aim. But no Shredder. Mirage Claw could allow him to conceal back up. He can also heal without using APs. He has Jewel, random bonus to dodge and mobility, a chance to evade incoming attacks based on will. Incoming damage is limited to 40% of his maximum health. Yeah, enter concealment on a cooldown. This has unlimited uses but 4-turn cooldown. Use medkits without using an action. I think he might actually be a good candidate here. And most importantly, he has very good aim. And he can use psionics, so I could give him second mind control. Oh yeah, parkour is good for this. So that might actually be good. Yeah, this will give me 2 mind controls. 3 even. Well, 2. But then I really need someone with a Shredder. Like, a Shredder and good aim. It might actually have to be Sid or something like that. I wanted him for the final mission, but yeah, somebody has to do this. And with only 3 people, I need like people who are really good. And because we only have 3 people, I can't afford misses. Hit and run. Oh yeah, cloistered shielding is a shield that doesn't cost an action. Hit and run is always good. Obviously Shredder. +1 damage on crits for every 2 enemies we can see. Capacitor discharge. Disabling shot. Combat scanner. Tactical sense. Yeah, I think we'll grab him. Probably keep combat rush. +12 mobility. Okay, you could use Icaro's armor. Okay. 115 base psionic, 136. I'm debating what exact armor to use on who. We could use the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. The Shrimploaf would get the psionic suit. Okay, that's 125. 156. 161. Okay. Yeah, this might work. I really wish that Shredder ammo worked on this. I don't know why it doesn't. This is kind of a better weapon. It's just that, again, the ammo doesn't work. That part sucks. But it is a really good weapon, regardless. Oh, I think I had an extra mind control still. Hold up. I think we had an extra mind control we got in a mission. Yeah, we do. So I can replace that with mind control. I think we'll keep Restore Life. I'll keep Psi Reanimation for some zombies. Yeah, we'll keep Restore Life. That's good. Okay, so we have 2 mind controls. Obviously Domination. And obviously Insanity. That's pretty good. Still a bit torn about the weapon here. Scramble rounds are good too, if we can't actually kill the target. And with only 3 people, I might not be able to kill some of the targets. So let's actually grab scramble rounds. This is like a better disorient, basically. Oh yeah, this has Advent Killer upgrade, which might come in handy here. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about the Damer Mark IV, especially with only 3 people. As for Shrimp Loaf, well, the other rifle, I guess. We'll keep the Archon Vest. We'll keep the Purifier, so this can freeze and poison. I probably want 2 medkits. Something like this. And the vest. Maybe stainless plate. Maybe I should just give Shrimp Loaf stainless plate though. And the medkit instead of the flashbang. Yeah, I think this might be better. That way we have 2 people immune to corrosion out of 3. Well, the thing with this mission is that there are some semi-random options for like additional power-ups you can get for intel, and sometimes that includes +1 person, and sometimes it doesn't. This time it didn't. Because then you can bring 4, which is obviously a big difference. Alright, do I want to buy anything? We can buy Shredder or Fortress for Shrimp Loaf. So that is an option. I would be leaning more towards Fortress. I mean, technically I can afford both. Oh yeah, we don't need Schism, we have that. In our Psyamp. Yep, we do. And it's a freebie. I can give him Psi Reanimation, so he could also raise some zombies. It's only 10 points, so maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, this is 20 points. His aim is also not that great. And a lot of the time he will be using his sonic abilities. But alright, let's get it. Okay, I think that's basically it. I suppose I could get deep cover for Cruza. If he did not take offensive actions during your turn, hunker down immediately. Okay, that leaves us with 20 XCOM APs. So that's gonna be it, I guess. Replace this with something else. Yeah, we never got the shredder gun or the blaster launcher, which kind of sucks. And I made all these powered weapons, like 7 of them, 8 of them. So that's unfortunate. We'll take plasma blaster, that's still good. Okay, well, I guess this is it then. This is it. We can go. Yep. Should be interesting. We got 2 people with a 96 aim, so... Alright, let's go. Hopefully the mind controls will help, because that's what I need them to do.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, let's go, network tower.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down.
Operation Killing Rage.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. If all goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back. Move.
Well, here we are. We don't have individual concealment.
The broadcast signal.
Okay. I'm not a fan of this starting spot. We can only go this way. Yeah. A lot of the time you can choose which way you want to go. Unfortunately, we cannot. So this should be fun.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. Also, there's no ladder on this side. I think we have parkour on one person and we have Icarus armor on the other. But the actual ladder is in the back. Like, over there.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, like back here. So if you want to go up the regular way, you have to do it through there. Okay, no enemies yet. Alright, no enemies yet. I don't want to do like anything overly aggressive here, but I guess we can move a little bit closer. Okay, let's move a bit closer.
Heading out.
This should be fine.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. Yep, here's the enemy, Mutant Prowler. Okay, a Custodian. Custodian would make for a pretty good, like, Mimic Beacon. Did the Mimbad just trigger that? Yes. That kind of sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. It's not even a very good one, unfortunately. Okay, I need to get to the high ground, that's what I need. Alright, let's go, people, get to the high ground. And set up over there. Thank you.
Though it is.
We're gonna need some mind control here. Yeah, so Shrimp Loaf is gonna have to use Phase Walk. Because, like I said, the ladder is in the back. So he needs to use Phase Walk. Yep. Okay, Phase Walk it is then. Now everyone's on the high ground. Well, except the bot. So let's hunker down with the bot. Okay, I don't want to attack yet. We are all concealed. They can't actually see my soldiers. Oh yeah, we can actually use steady weapon. Yep, steady weapon. Overwatch here. Okay, and Overwatch. We have 100% mind control, so we will definitely use mind control on the next turn. Oh, we knocked out the Daimler. Nice. Or rather, Chad knocked it out. Nice. Well done, Chad. Well done.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Well, the meme bot is hunkered down, so hopefully they won't kill it. We should be able to mind control the Custodian. That would make for a really good meme beacon. Okay. Oh yeah, that's like the damage reduction thing, right.
Requesting kill order on the
I like how these enemies still have load. Technically still useful here.
I should probably move or fight.
We could still get something useful. I think I still have some keys, so if we get a logbox from this, we can open that before Waterworld. Great, shields. Okay, there's the Mechtoid. Pretty low aim on that one, so that's good. Well, technically we can try to stealth, but we need to get like into the actual building. Usually there's something that gets in the way sooner or later. So it will be pretty hard to stealth all the way through. It's enough if there's gonna be a pod like over here. I also have to go left, see? I actually have to go left. Or like jump across or something. It will be hard. It would be very hard to do that. Okay, so now we can pop mind control. Let's not do that yet. Okay, first we can use insanity. I'm slightly out of range. Okay, I'm a little bit out of range. But there's not a lot of cover that I can use otherwise. We got the Custodian in range. Okay, so Cruza can mind control the Custodian, and that's 100%. And Ramela can mind control the Muton. Or Shrimplov, rather. He can mind control the Muton. He doesn't have anything else in range, so I would probably use Null Ward instead. Yeah, I would use Null Ward. Let's move this bot a bit closer. Hunker down.
I'll wait here if that is
We can still use the turret. Okay, if we shoot the Mechtoid, it might move closer to me. Or it will just shoot the turret back. Assuming we can actually hit him to begin with. No, we cannot. Okay. Alright, well, let's use mind control then. Unfortunately, that means I can't do anything else with Cruza. But that's alright. So mind control the Custodian. Now, this might trigger more enemies, but I need this mind control. He's a pretty damn good mimic beacon anyway, with that much health. And hey, he might be able to do some good melee damage, if they stay close enough. So, got it? Okay, we did not trigger anything else, that's good. That's good. And now we can use Null Ward, and then control the Muton. I can use actual domination, which is permanent. Mind control is not permanent, it's 5 turns. I think I'll keep domination for a little bit later. Yeah, 5 turns should be enough here. Okay, so Null Ward first. Alright, and then mind control. So we got ourselves 2 enemies. Mind controlled. I assume the others will focus on our mind controlled targets. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, and then we still got Sid. I could keep him concealed. So we can actually use Icarus jump without losing concealment. But I'm not gonna be trying to stealth this. We can technically still get a third one. Okay, only 62% chance to control the spark. That's probably not worth it. That's probably not worth it. I could probably kill one spark. I could kill the Mechtoid. No, I don't think I could. No, I can't kill the Mechtoid. I can't kill either of them, actually. probably not. We don't have this freeze thing. I kind of wanted to shoot the Mechtoid. I assume he's going to shoot one of the mind-controlled targets and not Sid. But I guess we have the shield now if he shoots me. I just want to shred it, make it easier to kill it on the next turn. We got 45% crit chance as well. Okay, let's just shoot the Mechtoid. He also has pretty low aim, only like 63. Okay. Okay, he just moved, that's fine. I can try to kill it. We got 44, no, this would be like 10 damage, not enough. Okay, let's not waste disabling shot. But maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe and just stun it. Because I can't quite kill it right now. But we can stun it, that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. There you go. Okay, good start. Now hopefully we can do some damage with our friends on the next turn. The mutant will probably die first, if I had to guess. We got 26 defense on the Custodian. Now again, these are not permanent, we will keep them for 5 turns. Okay, there's the Archon. So, if I get the chance to use Domination on the Archon, I think we'll do that. This might not be close enough. And another Mutant Prowler. Okay, that's fine. So, let's see now. First, let's start from the Mutant. Yeah, not the best chance to hit ever here. But I guess we'll still take a shot. Let's actually take a shot with the turret first. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I want to shred the spark. We also have this mutant with the damper field. Okay, yeah, we need to kill the mutant with the damper field. Because that reduces all of the damage all of the other enemies take, which is really obnoxious. I can't quite punch him with the Custodian, which sucks. Okay. We can kill the Mechtoid with Cyclonic Hand. There you go. That works. Yes, so... I can punch the Spark. Which might not even kill it. That's pretty funny. Wait, if I go here, can I punch the Muton? I might be able to. Yes, I can. Now, this is a bit of a waste of damage, technically. So somebody else could maybe finish him off. How about the turret? The chance to hit is gonna be low. But we can try. Okay, one. It's that stupid damper field. He might also be too far away to see him from over here. There's not quite enough cover up here, which is a bit unfortunate. Like, if I don't move, I got 2 shots with Sid. But nobody else can reach this spot without wasting both actions. Oh wait, Cruza is actually in range, just barely. Okay, Cruza's in range of the mutant. This is the guy with the damper field, right? Yes. Okay, just kill him then. No need to do anything fancy. That will remove damper field. There you go, and then we can punch the spark. Let's go. Okay, good. Somebody can finish over the spark. Okay, that's fine. Can I actually finish all the spark? I guess Sid will have to do that. Alright, that's fine. Slight waste of my damage here. But doesn't matter, just finish it off. It blow up, but that doesn't really matter. We have a lot of health and armor on the Custodian. Alright. Then we can shoot this one. I could try to take over. We got 62% chance to take control. And I don't think I care too much about supercharging it. It has -8 defense. Maybe we should just try to take control. Now, obviously, that would also be temporary. But I would be able to blow it up next to some other enemies. So we could try to do that. Okay, what the heck? Let's try to control it. We got it. No, we didn't. We almost got it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It was worth a shot, alright? It was worth a shot. Okay. Okay, my bot needs to get a bit closer to be more useful. I still got the shrimp loaf here, but... yeah, there's not enough cover for him. There's nowhere I can stand where I would have cover and also range. I would have to go here, which will use both of my actions. So we'll just do something like this and Overwatch. That's the best I can do, really. It was still a good turn. So right, if we get a chance to dominate the Requiem Archon, we will do that. That's the plan. I just need it to come a little bit closer. Remember how it was confirmed that failed hacks add a bit of progress to make it seem closer than it really was? Yeah, you can actually turn off that behavior. And I did. At least, from what I remember, I did turn off that behavior. But yeah, they specifically bait you into thinking it was closer than it really was. Alright, are we in range? If I move here... yes, okay, so we can dominate the Requiem Archon now. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think that's a good one. It should also be 100% because they usually have pretty low will. Yeah, it's 100. So we're gonna do that. Yup. Let's go then. Another pet to add to our collection. There you go. Alright. Got it. Now let's keep an eye on the timer on the Custodian. 3 more turns. We can blow him up before we're done. Alright, just use Destroyer Gauntlet, I guess. I'm no pet. Well, you are now. There you go. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Looking good. We got the decoy beacon. Let's not use that yet, though. Okay, just hunker down. Play it safe. Overwatch. A melee bot. That's nice. Just need to get him closer. I wouldn't mind that loot, because this could still be a lockbox with something really good. Okay, I guess we'll stand over here. I need to move forward a little bit. And there's limited space with cover.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, we have a few things we can still use here. Like Toxic Protocol. And this is really good damage, wow. Okay, this is more damage than I expected. Why is this damage tripled on the Archon? What? I have no idea why. Oh, it's allergic to poison, right. Oh, wow. This is a straight-up counter against the Requiem Archons. And I got it right at the end of the game. Because we only got this super recently. Yeah, that's a straight-up hard counter to Requiem Archons. Anyway, we can poison one of these guys. How about this Mutant Prowler? Yes, great camera angle. I can see everything that's happening. There you go, poisoned. And Overwatch.
Do you expect me to
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be getting the loot. We'll see about that. Watch it be like a legendary logbox if I don't load it. So if I load it, it's going to be like an Elerium core. And if I don't load it, it's going to be a logbox. I bet that's exactly what's going to happen. Silly Muton. He gave up high ground. Alright. He actually hit me. Okay. So, let's check the Custodian. I could blow him up right now, if I really wanted to. Yeah, we don't have much time left on him. I could just move him here and then blow him up. I can't melee anything right now anyway. So that might be best. No, this doesn't go for a cover, from what I remember. Yeah, this won't penetrate cover. So if I stand like over here, we might only hit one enemy. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I might only hit one enemy here. But I guess I'll still move in. Okay, let's move in anyway. What else is he going to do? That's his job. To be a big-ass mimic beacon. Okay, he might not survive the next turn, so it's probably a good idea to blow him up right now anyway. I don't think I'm getting this loot. It's just a bit too far away. Yeah, it's just too far away. Hopefully it's not like a legendary logbox. Okay, I could get it with the bot. I guess I can get it with the bot, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on, wrong person. Oh yeah, we have mind birds on the wrong person actually. Shrimp loaf. And the person controlling the Custodian is Kroza, so I actually cannot blow up the Custodian. Fair enough. He's just gonna be a mimic beacon right now. Let's go get that load then.
Testing this unit's agility.
Even if the bot gets killed, we'll get a new countdown on the load. Okay, stasis. I actually don't have one. This might actually be useful for the final mission. I don't have stasis as a gem. Okay, alright. Move in. So I can't really be in range of anything right now. Nope. What about the Archon? Just move in and shoot one of them. Yep. Probably the Muton or something. Okay, let's just move in and shoot the Muton. 100, 100. There you go, he's corroding now, that's good. And I think that's basically it for our turn. Now, I could also blow up the Archon, which would be pretty good damage. But I have no reason to do that right now. We can still take a shot, nice. The Archon is a permanent mind control, so I have no real reason to do that. Kroza? By the way, Kroza can still conceal himself, so once I kill all of this, I probably will. Okay, kill the sentry. Alright, good. And Sid. There's still some cover. This will technically reveal a little bit of fog over there. I don't think I want to risk doing that, because if there's a pod over here, they would be flanking my entire squad. Let's not risk that. Let's definitely not risk that.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Killing that Guardian would be nice. Or the Shield Bearer, rather. Okay, let's see if the custodian survives or not. I will lose mind control on him soon anyway, so I don't want him to get killed at some point.
I'm their target now.
I'm itching to spawn a random enemy. Don't. Yeah, if I got like a cyber disc or a mecha pit here, we would basically lose this mission. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would basically have to YOLO the objective then. Because I can't kill a mecha pit or an altar. Or like a legate with 3 people. Even with the help of the mind control stuff over here. Alright, they didn't even target the Archon. Can I target anything from over here? I need to get a bit closer. I can't stay over here. Yeah, no line of sight if I go like here. Yeah, this is not a great area for this engagement. Having a sniper would have helped for sure, but alas. We're about to lose mind control here. In just a second, basically. Can I melee anything? Yes. Okay, we can melee the Guardian. Let's do that then. Okay, let's do that. Do your thing.
More of them coming in.
Okay, that should do that trick. He should be almost dead after this. And then maybe the Archon can finish him off. Okay, he's not dead. He's knocked out of cover. So now the Archon can finish him off. Let's back up slightly. Make it a little bit tougher for them to hit me. %90. Okay, got him. Alright. So that leaves us with the Shield Bearer and the Muton. Alright.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Okay, looking good. The meme bots are coming.
Oh, staying put.
I want to move across, but it's not entirely safe. Let's just jump down slightly. Go here. Just to move forward a little bit, but stay in cover.
No problem, boss.
Reload our weapon.
Back online.
Okay, and Overwatch in case something moves into our range.
Covering.
Okay, we lost mind control now, that's fine. We just need the one hit to finish him off. There's the Muton. There should be one pod left after this. So we should be mostly fine. Alright, Bunny bot, nice. Sadly, I have to take the scenic route. Alright. So let's kill the Custodian, shall we? 78%. This might not even kill him right now. 78%. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be 78% with both. With melee and with our weapon. Maybe the bot can finish him off, and then we can shoot one of the other enemies.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, just shoot him. Okay, got it, nice. Now we can melee the Shield Bearer. Or the Muton. Okay, I would have to use the Ren and Gun to do that. Okay. Well then. How about you guys? You guys can be in range. I can still mind control, so I could just mind control the Shield Bearer. Because I can. Now again, this is gonna be 5 turns, not permanent. But yeah, I mean, it's 100%, I don't see why not. There you go. Nice. I assume the last pod will be in the main building, because that's usually what happens. Okay, Cruza. Cruza can shoot the Muton. I could kill the Muton with the Plasma Blaster. Maybe that's a bit unnecessary. I could use Jewel, but that's also unnecessary. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Well, there you go. Looking good. Let's overwatch, because something is coming in the back.
I'm going. Got it covered.
It seems like this is the only like valid spawning location right now. That's where everything has been spawning. Okay, chosen information in the network tower. Yes, that's super useful. Here, I got some chosen information for you. They're all dead. You're welcome.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Okay, Void Abductor, that's fine. You really tried to spawn something nasty on me, didn't you? I see what you're doing. And he's gonna die from the fire, nice. Chosen memorial device, yeah. Alright, let's move on then. So now I can actually conceal myself again. With Cruza. Just move into the building first. There you go, we're concealed. Alright. And let's keep moving then, shall we? Let's. Okay, the Archon can go up here or so. There you go. Overwatch, just in case something shows up. The shield bearer is ours for 4 more turns. That should be more than enough. We have a whole squad now.
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Nice, 16% hit on that sectoid. I mean, he would have died from the burn anyway, but this is more satisfying. Alright, let's just chill. Still got Bunny Bot in the back.
I hope you know where I'm going.
And Shrimp Loaf.
Heading out.
Okay, so we basically got 1 pod left. Again, I assume that's going to be in the main building. That's usually the case.
Stay put.
Do you expect me to kneel, waiting for my next turn?
Anyone see Ava Long War of the Chosen with the Chosen on Holiday, the Waterworld final mission? I didn't. Or did something unexpected happen? Is that the second wave option where you don't get chosen at all? Did he get chosen in the final mission with that?
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Right, let's send Cruza first.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Alright. Yep, okay, that's just the turret, that's fine. Yeah, the Archon is ours permanently. The shield bearer is not. But that's alright. He'll be here long enough, I think. Okay. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Wait, I can blow up the shield bearer. That would actually be best. Find the pod, rush in with the shield bearer, and then blow him up. That would definitely be the best option here.
On your order. No problem, boss.
Oh yeah, we can hug the turret. 79% chance. Okay, hold up. If I hack it right now and take over, that could trigger a pod. Let's not do that right now.
Stand put.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose
Not that I'm worried about 1 pod.
do you expect me to kneel?
Okay, we are pretty close to done here. Okay, so move in. How far can I dash with this shield bearer? Okay, we got 2 turns on him. And not as far as I would like. I'll have to kill him on the next turn. So let's just move in. We'll get rid of the turret. Alright.
Whatever you say.
We might see the pod through the windows. I was expecting to see it by now, actually. Okay, kill the turret.
Armor still
They might also be on the roof. There are several different options where they might be. I could almost YOLO at the objective from here. We might be able to do that. Okay, got the turret. Alright. Looking good. Still got the bunny boat. Shrimp loaf.
Moving to position.
Okay, Overwatch in case something shows up. I don't think they would move, but yeah, just in case they do. Cruza can reload, I guess. Cruza's concealed, so he doesn't care too much.
Affirmative. Moving out.
This unit doesn't really crouch. You're staying put. How tactically innovative.
They're on to me.
Alright, let's go. Who has the best mobility here? Let's just YOLO inside with the bot.
Let's see what it can do.
Surely this will trigger something, right? Okay, I guess not. What the heck? Alright. Wait. I still have, like, teamwork, right? No. I don't have teamwork, but we have the vest. Can I just do it right now? Hold up. I can phase walk. I think I can do it right now. Where's my vest? Sid had it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just do it right now.
Together we are strong.
Vest Inspire. How far can I teleport? Wait, what is it? Right here. Yeah, I can move, then teleport, and then hack. Let's just get Cruz out of the way. He's blocking my movement slightly. Okay, this should work. I'm pretty sure this is enough. This should be enough. Okay, apparently it's not. Okay, apparently it's not. Okay, it's fine. We'll do it on the next turn. It doesn't really matter that much, does it? No, it does not.
I can handle that.
This is a lot of firepower. Okay. Yeah, they might be here. Alright, it doesn't matter. Just Overwatch, it's fine. Overwatch. Overwatch, everyone.
Waiting for my next turn. Do you expect me to kneel? I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Let's go, people. Right, we'll kill this dude with Overwatch. That's fine by me. Okay. This is actually still Overwatch here. Yep, this is still Overwatch. He died too quickly. Cruza didn't have the time to react. Okay. So I burned the vest. I think a run and gun should still allow me to hack this, right? Probably.
Moving to position.
I'm probably overcomplicating this. I wish we had already triggered that pod by now, because it could be in the final room on the left. And I don't know, actually.
I'm going.
Let's just do it the easy way. I'll Overwatch, then we'll move in on the next turn, and that's basically it. Then we're done.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, the final patrol is on a smoke break, basically.
I suppose I can handle this.
The entirety of Advent Network fell apart because they took a smoke break. That's basically it. Okay, this is it. They are literally in a smoke break. They are not even here. What the heck?
Command console. Securing terminal.
They are not even here. Well, there you go. We're done.
Hack the planet. Status
Yeah, probably far side of the roof. You're probably right.
The signal is going out.
Well, there you go. Part 1 is done. I need a quick break, so I'll let this play.
has cleared the perimeter, sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here.
Alright, I'm back.
To resupply the bar.
So there's the load. Mostly not that useful. But hey, one more rare logbox, I guess. I think we still have some keys. Yeah, low on engineers. Okay, bro. How are we low on engineers? They don't even have like any jobs to do at this point. Okay, so we can still open 2 more rare logboxes. At this point, I would mostly take, like, secondaries. Pistol, arc thrower, gremlin, things like that. Okay, shield's fine. Troll Reaper, okay. Again? That's the last one. Okay, cannon, armor. Poison damage taken reduced by 20%, electricity damage taken increased by 50. Yeah, that's not very useful. Okay, time for the final showdown.
It's time we put an end to this.
Yes, indeed. Operation Leviathan. Well, it should be fun.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary.
So, let's see now.
Operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us.
Don't worry, we won't. Okay, well, I definitely need people who can shred, so Sid is a no-brainer for this one. We don't want at least one really good sniper, so... Cookies has second wind and some other stuff. And he's with Den Mother, so I think I'll get them both. Okay, or Mike and Ramela. He's tired, but that doesn't really matter. I definitely want Ramela for this. Okay, so that covers sniping, at least one person who can snipe. Chuck had a second wind. So I guess it could be Clippy and Chuck. Where's Chuck anyway? Right here. Yeah, he has Caustic Protocol, Hail of Bullets, Medishot, Second Wind, Rapture. Shame he doesn't have shredding. However, we have acid rounds now. So I could give him shredding. Acid rounds and the refiner will give him, I think, 2 shred with 1 shot. Okay, so that leaves me with the space for one more person, basically. I want one of our melee people. So either Ava or Lutherion. They're both really good. Where's Lutherion? Right here. Ava still has a ranged weapon and a shredder, so that might be better. Lutherion is potentially stronger at melee, but they are both insanely good at melee. Actually, yeah, not necessarily. Ava has finesse. I think we'll do it like this then. Okay, I think this is going to be our final squad. I think so. I mean, there are several people I would definitely bring, but in the end I can only bring 6. Yeah, well... Yeah, Shizu would definitely be here if he was still alive. I mean, the only 2 people I would maybe, like, replace with somebody else is Clippy and Chuck. I definitely need at least 1 sniper, and I definitely need at least 1 psionic. So, Mike and Ramela are the only 2 people who are bondmates with a psionic sniper combo. Sid is my best shredder on the roster now, so he's definitely here. And Ava is one of the best melee, he can also shred, he has duel, so this is also a no-brainer. That basically leaves like 2 spots. It's a tough one. We have plenty of good candidates. And Nate does also have Shredder. And Immunize. But Ramona only has 75 aim. Now, I don't necessarily have to bring someone with teamwork. But clearly it's better if we don't have teamwork. Okay, Chuck has 91 aim. Yeah, I wish Chuck had Shredder. But sadly he does not, he never rolled it. And this class has like 66% chance to have Shredder. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Clippy and Chuck. Okay, let's see what we can get with this. So, armor, that's the tough part. What armor do I want on Ava? We have some really good options. So the Hive Queen armor would allow us to call some chrysalids. That's always extra, like mimic beacons if nothing else. And we can use the wings. That was pretty useful. Wait, did I not have that anymore? Why is it not an option? Okay, I don't know why it's not here anymore, that's kind of odd. That's kind of odd, that should have been here, I don't know why it's not. That must be a bug. That must be a bug. Yeah, something bugged out, they should have been here. That's definitely a bug. Not the first item that mysteriously disappeared. Anyhow, it's either the Hive Queen armor or Dawnbreaker battlesuit. Now somebody else can use the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. The main benefit of having the battlesuit on somebody who's mostly melee is that we can use Dawnbreaker Surge more easily. However, I can use it on somebody with a Requiem weapon to get the 20% bonus damage instead. Let's keep the Hive Queen armor. That way we can summon some extra chrysalids. Oh yeah, and we'll use this weapon here. And this one. Yep. And this is strictly an upgrade for us. Like straight up an upgrade. Alright. So Ramela will probably use the Sonic suit. And that just makes sense. Yep. Okay, this has the tripod. Okay, obviously Psyamp with the mind control and stuff. We'll keep Icarus armor, probably. I could use it on Mike instead. So here's a question. Do I want to use the battle suit? It is really good, but man, the movement penalty definitely hurts. Wait, why are you not getting the movement penalty? Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, no, he is getting a penalty. No, he's not. Okay, that's weird. Something odd is going on here. Where is the +3 coming from right now? The normal Warden armor does not give any bonuses. He must have some passive. He must have some kind of passive. 12 is actually kind of acceptable. Okay, there must be some passive in here. I don't even know which one it is. Okay, that's interesting. So now I'm considering it. Now, Mike actually has 19 mobility, so technically he could use it, but that's not the best armor for a sniper. Man, this does look hilarious. Yeah, this is not the best armor for a sniper. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. So let's say he gets the Icarus armor. And Sid could get the Meteor battlesuit. It's either the battlesuit, either the Dawnbreaker battlesuit or the Meteor battlesuit, like one or the other. That's 12 mobility with the battlesuit. If I give it to Chuck... Okay, it looks hilarious with this color. Yeah, Chuck would have 10 mobility, which is definitely a bit too low for my taste. If I'm going to use this at all, it should probably be on Sid. Okay, we could go like this. That looks reasonable. I could still give him +3 mobility from the vest, but I would be sacrificing his only utility slot for that. But I could do that. Where the heck is that vest? Right here. Clippy might actually kind of need that too, to be honest. Yeah. We have some PCSs. We mostly have good ones here. Okay, this is Mind Over Matter. We have a lot. A Spirit Thief is nice. Killing a Sonic and okay, only a Psionic enemy. There aren't that many of those. I could just give him one with higher Psi offense. This one already has 92. Okay, no, I'm keeping this one. That's fine. Chuck has... Okay, he has dodge. I can definitely... Oh yeah, we still have +4 mobility PCS. Hold up, hold up. I don't need this combat rush. Don't get me wrong, combat rush is good, but I can give him mobility and use the battle suit. We'll just miss out on combat rush. But that's probably acceptable. Here. So with that, he will have 16 mobility with the battle suit. Okay, that definitely sounds good to me. Now Chuck. Do I have aim? I have +8 aim, which is like not amazing. He could get combat rush. Okay, he could actually get combat rush. Because combat rush is nice. Clippy. Right, Clippy is using phase. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, phase is good. Mike. Parkour. Parkour might not be as useful for this map specifically. but... Well, he can get a Psyamp, and that variant had pretty high Sonic offense bonus. I could give him his own mind control. This is 121. Plus 84. I think this is actually still fine, maybe. Mind over matter. Reinvigorate. Lightning reflexes. Fortress. I could give him Fortress, but I mean, he's a sniper type. Does he really need it? Maybe. Okay, I'll give him Fortress. That's mobility. Alright, that's mind over matter. We'll keep that, I think. Okay, we'll keep that. That can be useful for sure. And Ava is using body shield, which can actually be pretty useful. But I could give him something else. I could give him like 29 dodge. That's a lot of dodge. He already has 25. Okay, with this, he would have 59 dodge. I think I'll go with dodge. 59 dodge is a lot. Okay, let's go with 59 dodge. Okay, so that's PCS is done. We'll grab the Riot variant here with stun. So weapons look good. Well, now it's again a decision between the Refiner and the Hammer. This is way better against single targets, but the Refiner is way better against anything like AoE basically. Also, the Refiner does have one shred built in. So it's kind of a tough one, but this weapon, the Hammer, this does way more damage against single targets. Like way more damage. Especially if it's at full ammo, because of superior front-loaded magazine. And it has needle rounds. Needle rounds are good. So it's kind of a tough one. But saturation fire on the Refiner is just so good. So that might be fine. Okay, medkit for you. Okay, 3 medkits is probably enough. Keep the Archon vest on Sid. Alright. What ammo do I want on Chuck then? That's a good question. Oh yeah, probably acid rounds. Right, yeah, acid rounds. +1 bonus damage, +1 shred. This is what I needed, like, basically for this entire campaign. Acid rounds. If only I had this earlier. So this way he will have 2 shred. One from acid rounds and one from Refiner, which is not like super amazing, but it's still good. Especially with spammable saturation fire every like 2 or 3 turns. And we can grab, yeah, the Plasma Blaster, that's good. Okay. And the Sid. Okay, only one person can have Plasma Blaster. So... well, Hydra Projector can be nice. It's basically a freeze. Which might come in handy. Okay, let's grab that. No, let's do it other way around, actually. Not that it matters too much. But Sid actually has better mobility, he will be more tanky. I can also have 2 heavy weapons here. Okay, this is getting a bit confusing. I wish I had some better powered weapons here. We made like 7 powered weapons. And I didn't get a single blaster launcher or shredder cannon. That was really disappointing. It was really disappointing. So haze projector is poison. Acid thrower is like the lower tier variant, so I don't think I want that. Yeah, disappointing. I could give him the powered strike module. I mean, that might still come in handy. Maybe I will. I don't have that many good alternatives. This will give him a really nice melee attack. Okay, sure, why the heck not? That's 14 damage melee attack. So, works for me. Works for me. And plus 20% aim. Yeah, okay. CTD rounds? Maybe. I think I prefer acid rounds because that's more universal. Okay, let me check weapon here real quick. So... okay, I think this is good. We have 3 people with the ball pops here. Not sure how I feel about that. That should be fine. Okay, what else? I could get a 4th medkit if I really want to. I want some flashbangs. Flashbangs are still good, even in friggin' Waterworld. They are good for the entire game. Pretty much. Okay, Mike. I could give Mike CTD rounds. This also does additional damage to shields. So he could get that to be able to switch. But I could also give him Sabbath rounds. Kind of a tough one. I don't know whether I'll use this or not. Riot rounds are just so good against anything that's not immune to stun. Yeah, I'm not convinced I will actually use that. Okay, one more flashbang. As for Mike... well... I don't think I need battle scanner. Probably not. There's not much I really need on Mike. Yeah, that's the funny part. I suppose I can always just grab an extra medkit. If we get hit by like corrosion and stuff. I could give him Mind Shield. I mean, we don't have Solace on Ramela. But he's a sniper, so he will likely be further away from others. Oh yeah, what's this advanced tactical processor again? Bonus will, aim, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. Okay, we could grab this instead. This is from the Mechapid autopsy. This actually requires a Mechapid corpse. Okay, let's make one. And we could give that to Mike, I guess? Or like Chuck. Okay, I have a few candidates for that. Mike does have the highest aim, technically. No, I assume that's an actual item you equip, or is that a PCS? Oh, maybe you're right, that might be a PCS. Oh, that is a PCS. Plus 17 will, plus 20 aim. Oh shit. Okay, that's really good. Wait, can we make more than one? I assume we can make more than one. I could make 2 of those. Okay, that's definitely worth getting a Mechapid for. Because I wasn't sure what that does, so now I know. Okay, now I'm having some second thoughts about PCSs. I think we'll replace Combat Rush here with Advanced Tactical Processor. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And what was Sid using? Right, Sid probably needs this superior speed. He might be okay without it, but I think I want it. Mike could get more aim. Remember, he can still miss with this. This is not guaranteed to hit. So I think we'll give one to him instead of Fortress. Well, okay, no, the downside is that he is using a Cyan right now. If I replace a Sonic PCS, I will not really be able to land mind control reliably. So, if anything, we could give it to Clippy. Like, Phase is nice, but he doesn't use psionics. So, it's fine, I guess. Wait, did I make one? Yeah, let's make one more. There's no reason not to. It's not like I'll use that Mecha Pit corpse for anything else, you know? Yep. I think I'll give it to Clippy then. He could certainly use the aim, am I right? Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this looks pretty good to me. So the lowest aim person, not counting Ramela, is Ava with 92 aim. That was actually so good. That is so good as a PCS. But you don't need a Mecha Pit for this. Not only that, you need 2 Mecha Pits. You need one for the autopsy, and then you need one Mecha Pit corpse for like each instance of the tactical processor. So you need at the very least 2 Mecha Pit corpses. But there is a good reward for killing Mecha Pits. Anyway, what else? Hold up, we're not totally done yet. I guess Chuck could just get either a stainless plate or flashbang. Okay, can't really go wrong with a stainless plate, to be honest. I'm gonna keep the mobility here. As for Mike... well, yeah, not really a lot of options here. I could get a normal smoke bomb, I could just get a vest. If I give him this vest, I will have the option of switching to Dragon rounds. And I will get a bunch of other stuff. Which, to be fair, might not be as useful for a sniper. Or just straight up give him, yeah, stainless plate. Okay, I mean, I think this is fine. The only question is whether I keep the CTD rounds or not. Kind of a tough one. Might be useful against enemies with shields, though. Anything robotic and anything with shields. Okay, I think we're good. Just checking if we got everything right. Looks fine to me. We do have some APs left over. We got 22 APs left. So... I could still buy something. If only I knew how holo-targeting will actually work with this. I suppose we could test it. We could grab holo-targeting for Mike and test how this is going to work. Because my theory is that it will not actually holo-target multiple enemies. It will just holo-target one enemy that we're shooting. Do we have some other good options? Let's just check what's available. Additional 30 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Okay, I might actually grab this. He won't always be using melee. He can shoot and shoot at stuff. And he won't always be using duel, so that's an option. What about Chuck? A kill zone? Oh, advice! Okay, yeah, Chuck could get advice. This is plus 20% crit to anyone in the squad and plus 40% for his bondmate. So Clippy in this case. Yeah, we should probably get advice. I think that's the best option here that I can see. Okay, let's get advice. I can technically still get something on Mike. Yeah, just this. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, there you go. We're ready. We can go now. Just double checking everything. We got the Vest Inspire. We got 2 flashbangs. We got 3 medkits. I don't think I want to swap anything on the Psyamp. Schism, Blind. Soul Steal, Mind Control, Mind Burst. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. Let's go then. Final mission. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink while this plays.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, I'm here, but it seems like it crashed. That's not good. Okay, that's definitely not good. No, I disabled Twitch integration here. We have never actually done a Waterworld with Twitch integration, so it could be the reason. Okay, it's loading. Pog. It's actually loading. I think we got it. Previously, it would already crash at this stage. So I think it might actually have been related to Twitch integration. Now, I could technically like leave and redo the squad again with the PCSS, but we're not gonna do that. Yep, we actually loaded it. We actually loaded it.
Stay alert. No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand.
Yeah, Twitch integration mod was the culprit. Which is not super surprising, because, well, the Twitch integration mod does add like a lot of extra stuff for the game to process. And this is already a huge mission. This mission is already problematic with big modelists, with a lot of extra stuff for the game to process. And TI adds like even more. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here. Okay, let's do this then. I could technically leave right now and re-enable Twitch integration, but do we really want to risk that? I don't think we really want to risk that. So, no, I already disabled the redeems. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. I mean, we just had the whole campaign with Twitch integration. So it's not really that big of a problem if we do one mission without it. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get started. I could technically conceal here, if I really want to. Right here. Now, sometimes in this first room, there are enemies very, very close to your starting position.
Seems doable.
Like literally just outside of your range. That happens pretty regularly. So what I think we need to do is move into actual cover positions first. Over here. Before we move in any further. Because if I trigger a pod right now, we'll be missing out on a lot of extra actions. Simply because people are not in cover.
Sure thing.
So we'll just do this. Some people can be slightly in the back. Like Mike could be over here. Mike also needs to charge his weapon. We can also throw the battle scanner on the next turn. Alright. So here, make sure everyone's standing in some form of cover.
I'm on it.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Well, this should be fun.
I will watch. Come get some.
Okay, let's just throw the battle scanner. There's probably going to be a pod, like over here. Okay, there's one. Okay. That's fine. We can go this way. There might also be something on the left. Nope. Okay, we can move a little bit closer before we trigger them. Not by much, though. Not by much. Not that this is really necessary, but it is a long mission, so we'll use any advantage we can get. Right, Mike does not have steady weapon, so he can't use that.
Absolutely. I'm going. I move.
Okay, let's wait one turn from here and then we can move in.
No trespassers.
Pretty unlikely they will move, but sometimes they do. Yep, okay, they're moving. We'll get Overwatch. Nice. Let's go, everyone.
That didn't do much.
The Thera's voice always creeps me out. Yeah, they've done a pretty good job with that. Man, I really hope we'll get the XCOM 3 at some point and that it will actually be good. But at this point, I'm not holding my breath anymore. Hopefully Menace will be good. No, I'm not using Bresci's Waterworld, no. I didn't want to introduce even more factors to Waterworld that could mess it up. Because, yeah, this mission can already be problematic to begin with. I don't want to mess it up even more. Menace is a tactical turn-based game coming later this year from the studio that made Battle Brothers. And it's looking pretty good. So I will be definitely playing that when it's out. Menace 1.5, yeah.
How many is that now?
Okay. It's more like a futuristic style. So, a bit closer to XCOM. It's not exactly XCOM, but I think it is the closest thing we'll get anytime soon, okay? Alright, well, let's move a bit closer here.
Don't slow me down.
This is a good spot. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really waiting for XCOM 3 anymore. If it ever exists, it will be a pleasant surprise. But I stopped actually counting on it anymore.
Yes, Commander.
And I mean, it's not anywhere near the same Firaxis anymore, so who knows if it would even be good? If it would be, like, anyway similar to XCOM 1 and 2, like, there's no guarantee. It's a totally different company. A lot of people left.
On my way.
I'm pretty sure that's also one of the reasons Civ 7 has been, like, kind of odd. A lot of the senior developers left. I mean, the studio head left.
We got him on the run.
Steve Martin was the studio head for like 27 years or something like that. And he left like 2 years ago. Like, it's just not the same company anymore, not even close. Alright. We are concealed for now on Ramela, so he can scout ahead a little bit.
Understood. Moving out.
It can be something like Baldur's Gate when 20 years later you get a game from completely different people. Yeah, I mean, it could. Hey, that technically happened with XCOM. Between the OG XCOM in 1994 and then 1995. And then XCOM by Firaxis. So this already happened with XCOM technically.
I'm going.
Alright, let's move.
Heading out.
Alright.
Let's move already.
Reload.
Let's rock.
I will go.
Also, there might not actually be anyone at Firaxis anymore who would advocate for XCOM 3.
Whatever you say.
So there's that too.
I'm on it.
Because originally, one of the reasons the 2012 XCOM Enemy Unknown even got made to begin with was because Jake specifically advocated for it within the company. And he was like the only person higher up who did so. He convinced the company leadership to actually take a risk on XCOM. Without him, there's a good chance XCOM would have never existed. And obviously then you got Take-Two. They have a say in this as well. Because Firaxis is not just published by 2K, they're owned by Take-Two. Alright, did they just run away or what?
There better be something there.
I think they ran away to join the other pod. Alright. Well, we can still scout ahead here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, the modern XCOM, the 2012 XCOM, basically revitalized the turn-based tactical genre. Because before XCOM, before the XCOM Enemy Unknown in 2012, the turn-based tactical games were mostly dead. There were some like really small niche games, but the genre, the subgenre as a whole was basically dead. And XCOM proved that there's still audience for this genre, and we got many other tactical turn-based games that were made because of that.
I can handle that.
So even if there's no XCOM 3, the genre will continue, I have no doubt. Like I said, hopefully Menace will be good. That's pretty much number one on my list of games I'm looking forward to this year. That's basically number one.
Moving to Overwatch.
I will not waver.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Because this is misleading. The mod that shows the enemy count shows incorrect numbers a lot of the time for various reasons. Anyway, here they come.
Come on, focus.
Okay, Sectopod. That's good, I guess. We'll get rid of it early.
Missed. Watch the blade.
Come on, more Overwatch. Really? Missed 95%? Okay, bro. That is a pretty big pod, you're not wrong. Okay. Well, we also have a lot of firepower. This is a good moment to use Dimensional Rift. Yup. Dimensional Rift it is then. And that will destroy a lot of this cover also for us later on. But that's okay. I suppose I might as well reload first. Although this doesn't even end the turn. Yup. Okay, let's hit that honor guard in the back. I love this skill. Shame you can't get it earlier in the game. It might be a little bit too overpowered if you could. Now we can null lance. I can almost reach that dude on the right side. Okay, I guess we can just kill the mech or something. I can't hit more than one enemy. Alright, but just kill the mech. Very balanced, so much blow, yep. The most balanced skill. Alright, we can diving slash. Let's make sure we kill the Sectopod, shall we? Yeah, let's. Let's do that. Can I hit more than one with AoE here? Not really. Almost. Actually, yes, I can. This is supposed to do more damage to robotic enemies, so I assume it will. Yup. Let's go. Nice one. Shutdown crit. Alright. Right, reload, I guess. And then we can follow up. See, there's no holo targeting on the Sectopod. I was right. Because I did take holo targeting. But there's no holo targeting on the Sectopod, so I was actually right. It's even worse than that. Because the follow-up is targeting the Sectopod, but there's just straight up no holo targeting at all. Anyway, it's dead. Alright. Oh yeah, we got in the zone. Right. Let's just use that to charge the capacitor. We have enough damage. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of damage. Ava. Where is he? Over here. We can diving slash on one of these guys. We don't want to like end our turn inside this crap, but this will refund my action, so we can do this. Kill the Rocketeer. Alright. Now I can shoot and then move out. I have enough mobility. Yep. Still got 2 actions. 94% on this fella. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Bye-bye.
What did you expect?
And now we can back up over here.
Absolutely.
Yep. He dead. So that leaves us just with this Elite Kriegsmarine. Can I kill him?
Got it covered.
Clip is a little bit far away right now. Okay, I can't justice him. I guess Rabala can do something. Line of sight is being a bit problematic. I can get line of sight, but only if I stand out of cover.
Heading there now.
Shouldn't matter if we kill him. 100. I'd prefer to actually kill him. Okay, let's just halo bullets and then we can kill him with a soul shot. No need to leave him alive. Just kill him with soul fire.
The tissue melts away. Not too shabby.
You know, I was fine not using Twitch chat in many missions, but now that it's disabled and it cannot be used, it itches me to press something. Yeah, I know what you mean.
To that position.
It definitely feels like something is missing from my point of view as well. At the same time, the game works way more smoothly right now. I can feel it's so much smoother right now. Yeah, Twitch integration definitely takes a lot of resources. That's probably the reason why it was crashing, because this mission already takes a lot of resources, and it can be problematic with the big modelists. So I'm not surprised Twitch integration was causing it to crash. Like, I'm not surprised at all.
I'm going.
Right, we're not concealed anymore.
Was good.
Yeah, there would have been like 10 portals by now. You're probably not wrong. I will say though, I'm actually surprised how mostly non-problematic Twitch integration has been in this campaign. Because we've not really had any crashes directly related to it. We had very few crashes overall. Like you said, after I removed Mox, we had very few crashes. I can think of like 1 or 2.
Back in.
So I'm pretty happy with that.
Seems doable.
I had some other issues, but they have been resolved for the most part. Okay, reload.
Let's do this.
This model is overall is mostly like crash-free at this point. Mostly crash-free. There are like some random crashes that are non-repeatable, as in you can just reload and then everything works fine. But those happen even with unmodded XCOM. And we had maybe like 1 or 2 of those. And everything just works fine after you simply reload. Alright, let's keep moving. We can still throw a battle scanner, right? Yep.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, let's throw a battle scanner. Nothing over there. There might be something on the right side.
No problem.
And overall, I'm pretty happy with this models in general now. Now, I might check out Long War of the Chosen with Ted Jam, but I will probably enjoy Amalgamation more, to be honest. So if I check it out, it's mostly going to be like to compare how much has changed since I last played it, which was like 2 years ago. But I'm probably going to stick with Amalgamation at my own modelist long term. I think it's in a really good place now. And Amalgamation just has so much replayability. That's the part I enjoy the most. Like, we have a very different roster in this campaign compared to past campaigns. There are still a lot of combinations I haven't even played. There are some secondaries and primaries I barely played. There are some primary specs I barely played. And we still discovered some really good combos. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Hello? Anyone home? We still got 32 remaining enemies. Yep, that's a lot of enemies.
I go.
Hello? Anyone home? No? They're out for a smoke break. I could actually spawn a zombie. Sure, why not? We can get ourselves a mimic beacon. Alright. Are you thinking about giving Requiem Hard another shot? Yeah, we might do some kind of a hard mode setup with Twitch integration. I think it could potentially work pretty well. Maybe we'd even try Beyond Impossible with Twitch integration.
I can handle that.
I would likely disable the extra pod spawns for the most part, because that's already hard enough without that. But yes, we could do something. What annoys me is that there are no Requiem enemies in Waterworld. Honestly, that might be for the better, because like I said, Waterworld is already prone to crashes with big modded setups, because it's such a big mission. So I think that's for the better. With that said, there is a mod from Reshi that does make Waterworld harder, but I think that's just for the second room. I don't use it because I don't want to introduce even more modded variables to Waterworld.
Finally! We've got advent.
Okay, there was a pod on the right side. Okay, behind the wall. And not much of a pod, I guess. And one Archon panicked because of our suit. Alright. Yes, shoot your friend over there. Okay, well, that's not going to be a big problem. Oh yeah, I understand. Again, like, it would be pretty easy to make it much harder. It's just that, like I said, it will be way more likely to crash before you even get a chance to do it. Like, that's the actual problem. It's the crashes that are the problem. Okay, that might not actually kill this dude. Let's just pop Insanity. Okay.
You were vulnerable.
Right, this Viper blows up when you kill it, so we want to kill it from range. Definitely not melee. And follow up. Yeah, if you wanted a harder second room specifically, then again, Reshi has the mod for that, which adds ethereals to the final room. So you can definitely make that way harder. If I had a guarantee that it will definitely work and not cause a crash, then I would probably be using it. And that does make things quite a bit harder for sure. So if that's what you want, then, well, like I said, there's already a mod for that.
I stand ready.
And it makes sense for the ethereals to be there from, like, lore perspective. Thing is, however, at the same time, I wouldn't want to make Waterworld like an 8-hour-long mission. Like the Uber Strongholds, for example. The Uber Stronghold was really bad. I did not like that at all. It was just too long. I didn't mind the difficulty as much, but like 8 missions non-stop of a fully like focused mission. That was too much. I had a huge headache towards the end. I almost stopped like towards the end of the mission. And I didn't want to stop because I had situations in the past where I saved. I mean, on that specific mission, I couldn't load any save. Like, every single save was crashing during the mission. So I didn't want to save and finish later, because then there was a good chance I would have lost 6 hours of doing the mission and it would have just started crashing all over again. But like an 8-hour mission, that was too much. It wasn't about the difficulty, it was just too much, too long.
Whatever you say.
And Waterworld can already take a while to do. This is, I think, one of my issues potentially with the Long War of the Chosen. Some of the missions are a bit too long for my taste. Not as long as the Uber Stronghold was. But I don't like 3 hours mission. 3-hour missions. I just don't like that. Yeah, like HQ assaults. And you have to do quite a few of them over the course of the campaign. And you can't really YOLO them because of the way they work. So you have to be pretty careful when you do them. Can I kill this thing? Yes. Okay, got it.
It is dead. Will be free. Ammunition nearly gone.
Alright, Overwatch.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
Doing 16 HQ assaults plus invasions later. Yeah, I don't think I would want to do that. That's a bit much. That's definitely a bit much.
Shelter. Here.
Alright, let's move on. 28 enemies remaining, still. Yep. So, like, several pods.
Whatever you say.
We're not even, like, that far away.
I'm going.
There are basically, like, 2 more rooms. There will be a lot of enemies in those. Alright. Let's just move closer to the wall here. Zombie.
Not a problem.
Mike's weapon is charged up. We can throw the battle scanner again. So far it hasn't been super helpful, to be honest. I assume this will reveal something. Or not. Man. Yeah, the battle scanners have not been very helpful. That revealed nothing, even though there are 28 enemies remaining.
I am watching.
And the area that's still remaining is not even that big.
Affirmative, covering
Okay, let's Overwatch in case they find us instead. Yeah, they're all on a smoke break, basically.
Let's do this.
Nah, I don't really want to run in. I made that mistake in the past, there's no way I'm going to do that. Remember, I'm not playing with the Uber Space Marines, alright? I can still get killed here. There they are. Like a sectopod could still easily kill me. Not like the whole pod, but... Okay. We could still get wrecked if we're not careful. Okay, we can AoE some of this. Yep, okay, that's good. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's do that. Nice. And follow up. Yeah, see, no hollow targeting. Not to mention we still have to do the second room, which I'm not worried about. But I'm not gonna YOLO it. Okay, maybe you should use the rocket barrage here. Okay, not enough range. Fair enough. That's fine. Kill the Codex.
Not too shabby.
Also, there's no reason to, like, dash in. Like, what would be the reason to do that? Okay, I can reach a few of them with the Dimensional Rift. We can reach the Archon. Okay, let's just pop Dimensional Rift. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it like this. I actually can't do it like this. Never mind. We can no-lance the Codex. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Kill the Viper.
Still moving.
Or not. Okay, I don't have that many actions left. Okay, let's use grapple to move a little bit closer. Then we can go here, and then we can shoot the Viper. Or we can use saturation fire. Yeah, saturation fire is gonna be good. That's 5 targets.
It will be wiped clean.
Okay, that's quite a few misses.
Victory brings results.
We killed the Viper though, I guess I'll take it. But that was more misses than I would have liked. Yeah, definitely more misses than I would have liked. Okay, Chuck. He can also use saturation fire.
Better be something there.
There you go, that looks pretty good to me. I would like to hit this codex back here. I can't do that. Okay, I can't do that, unfortunately. But we can hit everything in the back. Except the marksman. Yeah, you really don't need that PCS, for sure. You definitely need it. There are 2 Archons over there. Okay, we got 1 shot with the Sid. And then we have Ramela. Yup. Well, basically 1 action. Yeah, basically 1 action. I suppose we should kill the Codex, otherwise it will drop the Sonic Bomb. Bit of a waste of this action, but... Okay. We have 2 of them, but I can only kill 1. Okay, just kill this one.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. We'll send the zombie. And that's basically it. That's my turn.
Holding position.
Go away. The second one looks confused. Yeah, now we're gonna get hit with the Sonic Bomb, I guess. Well, we should be sufficiently spread out to not get disarmed on everyone. Alright. Well, we need to move. Okay, I don't think I really care about that Overwatch in the back.
I can handle that.
It's fine. He didn't even hit. Now we can blast him. 97%, alright. Can the zombie hit something? Not quite close enough, no. Oh. Alright. There are still 24 remaining enemies. I'm not sure if I want to rush in like this. If I charge like this, we'll probably trigger something. So let's melee the Codex. And then we'll see. Just get out of this AoE crap. Yeah, see, there's a pod over there. It's a shame Ava doesn't have a Reaper. Imagine if Ava had a Reaper, he would be actually insane. I think it might be time to mind control something. Okay, we can still shoot. I don't need to kill this Archon, preferably. Okay, we should be safe over here.
No problem, boss.
Not the best line of sight, but I'm just moving outside of pinions. Okay. Well, I can slash. Hey, we could kill the Viper. That would be a bit of a weird move. Okay, that would be a weird move. Okay, I can Insanity and then move. I'm just checking my options here. I think we can Dimensional Rift with the Avatar. I love this skill. Yep, we can. Yep, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's go. Nice. I love this skill. Alright. Yeah, so Ava would need to reload, unfortunately. I can still Diving Slash. I could Diving Slash the Archon and then move out. I have very good mobility. So, probably a good idea. Okay, let's do that. There you go, that's a kill. So that leaves me with one action. Now we can back up. I can even... Okay, I can almost go into full cover. Where's the best spot? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Actually, up here is not terrible.
On my way.
Sure. Alright, so... somebody needs to finish off the Archon. I guess Clippy could? Well, no, he's out of ammo. Let's just Insanity and then move. Okay, there you go. We actually mind-controlled it, and it's at 1 health. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. We got a 1 health Archon, who's actually on fire, so he's literally about to die. Yeah, the most useful mind control. Alright, well, I need to move out of this pinion crap, so... I guess I'll just go left.
As you command.
Alright.
Defensive posture.
Still got the zombie. Let's send it as bait. And we can kill one of the Vipers. Let's do that then.
Not good.
Or not. Okay, that's the turn. Bye-bye, Archon. You served me well. Not. We still got like 4 snakes back there. Oh no, the zombie got pulled in. Whatever will we do? Yeah, we got 4 snakes back there. They're gonna waste their actions on the zombie, won't they? And they're gonna get killed by the AoE.
Incoming fire!
Yeah, Marbozir will explode. True, true. It was a worthy sacrifice. Oh, he got burned. Rip. And bye-bye. Not the smartest AI I've ever seen in my life. Definitely not, no. Alright, let's keep moving. We still got 17 enemies. That's still kind of a lot of enemies. Okay, kill these.
I got these. We have multiple targets down.
Alright, there's still a sectopod, right? I'm pretty sure there's still a sectopod. Reload, I guess. Bye-bye.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, well, let's keep moving then. Should be safe to dash over here. Reload.
Must reload now. Yes, Commander.
Double time.
Yeah, maybe a gatekeeper too. Alright. Well, we can set up on the roof. Oh yeah, we can still throw a battle scanner, which will probably reveal nothing. But who knows, maybe this time it will show us something. Okay, well, they have to be somewhere in the back, so it's either on the left or on the right. There you go. Okay, 2 gatekeepers, okay. 2 gatekeepers are actually kind of nasty, potentially. What are their stats? Okay, 39 defense. And the other one? I can't tell because it's overlapping with the trooper. Okay, I can't tell because it's overlapping with the trooper.
Back online.
Charge our rifle. Alright, so let's send more people to high ground. Preferably in cover, though. Can anyone else go up there and have cover? If they move, we could probably ambush them. I bet we could ambush them.
Roger that.
Okay, you go up. Ava over here.
Heading out.
Sid almost, but not quite.
Whatever you say.
Okay, this is fine. Let's see if we can get an ambush. They should still patrol around.
On Overwatch. I await their approach.
Yep, they're coming. Here it comes.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, not the best ambush I've ever seen. So, Gatekeeper, Taipan, Codex, 2 of them. Okay, was there a sectopod? I mean, we killed one early. Was there 1 or 2 sectopods? Not that it matters. Alright, alright. AoE? First, we need some shred. Maybe a good moment to use rocket barrage. Okay.
Taking fire over here.
Okay, rocket barrage might be nice. I can just barely reach them. Oh. Okay, let's use rocket barrage. That's pretty good. There you go. The animation got a bit confused right there. Like, he hit a wall with the animation, but we did actually hit the target. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Ava could charge something, probably. There are still more enemies, right? Yes. He can only charge this codex over here. Yep. He's 1 movement short. That's a bit unfortunate, but alright. Okay, we can free aim. I can just kill all of this. Yep. So just shoot them. That should be enough. There you go.
Killed him.
That works. Yeah, let's just charge the capacitor. Yeah, we killed it, so it can't shoot us anymore. Kill the codex, I guess. Ramela can do that.
I'm going. Well, how about that? Don't slow me down.
We still got the gatekeepers. I haven't actually done much about the gatekeepers. And I might not be able to right now. Yeah, I'm killing everything except the gatekeepers at the moment. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Okay, Grace. Against a codex, that's not great. But alright. Yeah, I think we'll get hit with Sonic Bomb. I'm trying to prevent that from happening. I suppose now I can slash it. That works. And somebody can finish off the other one. Just so that we won't get disarmed on the next turn.
By the numbers.
Alright, that's good. We can get pretty close here. Okay, this is in range. I don't want the gatekeepers to flank me, though.
Sure thing.
Okay. Do I just burn Joel on this? Okay, whatever. Let's just use Joel. It's fine. Bye-bye. So we killed everything except the 2 gatekeepers, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I could probably shoot one of them still with Clippy, like over here. I could still do something with Commander's avatar. If only I could actually see them, though. Let's spread out slightly. Okay, that's good. I could try Nolan's kind of blind, or we can just Overwatch. Okay, let's just spread out a little bit and Overwatch. I'm looking for some full cover, but there isn't one. Okay, there isn't one really? Like down here, I guess. Not sure if I want to stand over here. That's kind of a bit too close. Okay, that's a bit too close. I like the high ground. Let's go here.
As you order.
Okay, yeah, we can see them. Not too much point shooting them. I'm just gonna hunker down. Yeah, it's not like I can kill them right now. Okay, there's still a bunch of other stuff. Spawn a random enemy. 2400 marbles, yeah.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to
Don't kill me, bro. Oh, they are actually targeting the commander's avatar. Which makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. We should probably heal up. Yeah. You know, if they hit me twice right there, that would have ended the mission straight up, I'm just saying. That actually would have ended the mission. Yeah. Is there an extra pod that's not actually triggered over there? Yeah, there's a whole ass pod over here that hasn't been triggered. So if I use Dimensional Rift, we should hit it. Because I saw like a Muton over there and a bunch of other crap. Yeah, right here. They are not active. Nice. Yeah, we literally could have lost this mission right there. If both of them hit the commander's avatar, this would have been the end of this mission. That's one good reason why rushing is not necessarily a good idea. Because you don't have to squad wipe, you just have to lose the commander's avatar and that's it, you're done. Alright, let's kill the gatekeepers. Can I hit one from this angle? Not really. Okay, hold up. Where's Ava? Right here. Okay, I really want to kill the gatekeepers right now. Hold on. This is like a really shitty angle right now. It's a really shitty angle. Well, Chuck can use Refiner Free Fire. I think that's probably best. Okay, let's use Saturation Fire with Chuck. We can hit them both, I think. Yes, we can hit them both. Can't quite hit their Muton, but that's alright. I needed a shred. I want to kill at least one of them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And that's not quite enough. And Mike needs to move somewhere. I need a good spot with line of sight. We could Icarus jump over here. That seems like a good spot. I should have line of sight over here. Through the window. I hope. Yep, okay, we can hit them both. Let's go. Yeah, it's not much shred, because he doesn't actually have shredder. It's just that his weapon has one shred, and he's using acid rounds, which also have one shred. But you're right, it's not a lot of shredding. Anyway, follow-up shot. I lost my best shredder on the roster in a mission. That was Shizzle. If he was still alive, he would have been part of this mission for sure. Outside of that, it's Sid. Sid is the person with the actual shredder. Okay, this is still a lot of enemies. I think we should just use the barrage, maybe. Or the minigun. We have 2 uses of the minigun, but 1 of barrage. Yeah, no, barrage is definitely better. But we can hit 3 enemies with minigun. Yeah, let's save 1 use of barrage for the final room.
Target's clear.
Yeah, this armor was definitely worth making. I'm glad I did. So now we'll hit the gatekeeper. Alright. Yeah, we don't have banish, unfortunately. I didn't get banish on anyone, like in this whole campaign. Well, one person had it on Brigadier, but it wasn't even a Reaper. It was Quagger. But he never made it to Brigadier, so he doesn't actually have it. Oh, come on! Can you, like, not miss? Okay, alright, alright. Right, the gatekeeper is not dead yet. I think Ava can charge it. Yes. Okay, so let's just kill it like this. Make sure it dies. Yeah, blind the PCS, I know. Okay. A promotion. A bit late for that, but hey, he made it to Brigadier. There you go. Don't melee the Muton. We'll melee the Codex. Got it.
That's right.
We can shoot the Muton. Okay, no mace this time around. And we can still do something here. Yeah, we can, like, insanity on the Muton or something. There you go. He dead. And that leaves us with the Codex. We can still kill the Codex. Yup.
Your mind is your weakness. Not too shabby.
There you go. Nice. Okay, so there's just this faceless left right now.
I am covered.
Bye-bye. Is that it, or were there more? Okay, that's it. Let's move on. Final room. Don't crash on me now, thank you. I mean, it shouldn't. If it was going to crash, it was on the mission loading. Final room, though.
This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
Our form is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the sacrifice.
Yep, we made it, boys.
You leave us.
Here we go. Okay, one final save. Just in case. You can never be too paranoid with these things. Alright. The most important decision now. Go left or go right? I usually go left. So left it is. Alright. I mean, we can split, that works too. I can still technically conceal, or can I? Where's Ramela? Okay, no, I can't. Fair enough. Alright, that's fine. Just go left. So that will have enough actions.
Tired of waiting around.
charger weapon. Here you go. Charge.
No problem, boss.
I will go.
Okay, looks good.
Affirmative, covering now.
I could actually technically almost shoot blindly, but I don't see the platform from this angle. So I guess not. Alright. Well, somebody needs to move in, I guess. So let's go. Chuck was pretty close to promotion. Well, there they are. Time for the fun part. Okay, we can use saturation fire right away, so let's do that. Yep, let's do that. Okay, I think I can have a range on that.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah, take it down.
Indeed.
Is admirable, but tired.
Okay, I have a few options here for how to hit him. Hold on.
Return to us. You will once our greatest
So I could just do this. But I can shoot him from the flank. What's going to be the most damage? Somebody had flesh shed rounds, right? Who had flesh shed rounds? Or did they not have that? Yeah, right here. This might actually be best. Okay, this might actually be the best damage here. Okay, 10 to 11. This is also shred, so I'll take it. Just don't miss, thanks. Okay, got it. Now he's shredded. We need, what, 17 more damage? Alright, that looks doable-ish. I can even hit him with my sniper. I assume he will teleport after, and I would be able to use follow-up shot. So let's do that. I feel like chat would have spawned better enemies. Perhaps I'm warming to Twitch integration after all. Oh yeah, I'm sure chat would have spawned a lot of enemies here. But alas, we had to sacrifice it to not crash. But it definitely feels like something is missing now. I definitely got used to playing with Twitch integration. Okay, we can shoot him with Commander's avatar now, nice. That feels appropriate. Some avatar on avatar action, am I right? This could still miss though. Okay, one down. Thousands to go. Still got the Archons. I don't think I can kill those right now. Maybe one of them.
I move.
That's a pretty big maybe though. Okay, pretty big maybe. Yeah, not when Clippy misses. That's a classic. Okay, well... I guess I can mind control one of them. I suppose we can do that, yeah. Sure, okay, let's just use mind control. Why not? This could still fail. Okay, got it. 30 defense on that guy too. Okay. Sid technically still has one action.
I can handle that.
We still have 2 uses of the jetpack, so we have options. Okay, nice shot. If Clippy didn't miss that one, we would have neutralized both. Clearly Clippy's fault. He's at 1 health. Next time Clippy will generate better aim. Yeah, hopefully. Well, this dude will die on the next turn. So we can pretty much ignore him. Now we wait for the other two avatars. Alright. Alright, let's charge the capacitor.
We're green to go.
Charging my laser. We could get some high ground. There's some stuff that's about to spawn behind us right now.
I'm going.
So Overwatch might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I'm kind of out of range of these chrysalids, so that's not super helpful. Yeah, the Archon is about to die. We'll just use Overwatch then. Seems like the best option right now. Yeah, Chuck needs to be in the range of this platform. So Overwatch. Commander's avatar can be back here as well. Sure. Alright, Overwatch. Overwatch with the Archon. Ava can move back.
Not a problem.
Oh yeah, I could summon my own meme bot, you're right. What is it? Oh yeah, only one action left, not anymore. Okay, not anymore. Maybe on the next turn though. Okay, there's the second avatar.
Got some advent here.
Let's go. There's a Frost unit over there, okay. A Frost Mutant Elite, alright. 93 aim. One thing I could probably do, okay, I could probably do some edits and make my own variant of this room. I would need to look into that. But I think I could actually just do my own variant of this room for future campaigns. And make it a surprise. I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Just swap some of these enemies for something else.
I have failed.
Okay, this is still Overwatch. Yeah, that's not useful. Yeah, so I guess I won't be doing anything.
In cover.
Okay, here comes another pod. Yep, there you go. We should still have some Overwatch, or no? No. Yeah, this would be pretty easy to swap for something else, so I might actually do that in the future. Alright, best shot we got is probably on the left. I can almost hit these things. I guess I could if I moved. Okay, let's check all our options first. We should kill this crab behind us, probably. Definitely that trooper. Okay, that should be enough from the burn. Okay, he should die from the burn. Alright. Who's on Overwatch? Oh yeah, the Codex in the back, okay. That's fine. What's the best way to hit these things? Might actually be with the Dimensional Rift. What about the Ramela? He does have Void Rift. Okay, I could hit them with Void Rift, but they will all clone when I do that. Hold on, who had the flashbangs? Somebody had flashbangs. Okay, no idea who had a flashbang. I thought somebody did. Because he could flashbang all these codices. No flashbangs? Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. I guess I'll drop Dimensional Rift then. Some of these guys have pretty high aim. Let's just pop the Overwatch with the Archon. We can also move the Archon forward to maybe reveal the Avatar. So let's do that. That's what he's for, to absorb the damage. Okay, no Avatar. We can actually do this. This is mostly for scouting purposes. There they are. Okay. Okay, that's useful. I could try to snipe him from back here. Anyway, Ava. We can kill this Chrysalid. Okay, not quite.
I might have winged him.
Not quite. That's kind of annoying, because now Diving Slash will be on 6-10 cooldown. Yeah, that was a graze.
That's right.
That kind of sucks. Oh hey, he got a Brigadier. Shame you can't spend your points in the middle of the mission. That would have been nice. Alright, well, we're just gonna kill this Faceless, I guess.
Not too shabby.
The other enemies are just a little bit too far away from where I am.
To that position.
I want to do something about that codex, or all of them, but I just can't. I'm just gonna avoid cloning them right now. Yeah, let's just avoid cloning them.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, 2 promotions from this. Oh yeah, kill that other guy. Or something, or not. He's confused, clearly. Okay, Overwatch. As for Chuck, well, I mean, I guess he can use Saturation Fire. I was hoping to hit all 3. The Toxic Trooper should die from the burn, but it could also be 1 damage. So I think I'd rather just kill him. We don't want to eat a gas bomb. He might seem harmless, but he can throw a gas grenade, and we really don't want to get hit with that crap. Okay, I need all of that crap from the other side of the map to move closer to us. They're just too far away right now. So Overwatch, I guess. Mike can move somewhere better. He could actually dash all the way here. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go with that. Look at his aim and mobility. Pretty good if you ask me. Alright. I assume some of them will focus on my Archon over here. And he has like 30 defense. So hopefully he can tank some of these shots. And maybe some of them will take damage from pinions. AI is not smart enough to avoid it. Okay, yeah, this is still Overwatch, so I can just move. Alright. And we need the Avatar to come closer to us. By the way, there's also a mod that makes avatars, like, extremely overpowered. And I mean, insanely overpowered. Will the Archon actually survive right now? He might. Yeah, now they will ignore him because he's suppressed, so yeah, he actually survived. Nice. Yeah, more stuff spawning behind us. Yeah, I would like to kill that Avatar soon, before the third one spawns. Are we there yet? Okay, more snakes. Any snake enjoyers in chat?
That won't do it.
The camera just moving back and forth. Okay, where's the avatar? Right here, okay. I could flank him, sort of. I could actually flank him. That might not be necessary. With this aim, that might actually not be necessary. And if I move, I will lose some aim. I could also just Icarus jump, actually. Okay, why the heck not? Let's Icarus jump here. Now, the last pod will spawn on this platform. So being over here might be a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, hold up. Can we hit him with the Archon? Give me my Archon. Oh no, it's out of ammo. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, reloading didn't use an action. Okay, that's range. 85%. I just want him to teleport. Teleport closer to our group. There you go, even got a crit. Come closer, thanks. Yep, okay, that's much better. That is significantly better. Okay. So... well, obviously we need to shred him. That will be the job for Sid. 76%. Okay, let's go then. I could try disabling shot. Is he immune to stun? I don't think he is, no. But if I open with stun, I will end my turn, and I don't want to do that. There you go. Okay, shredded, that's good. He will teleport again. Yep, this is good. Okay, this is good. Now Mike could shoot him. That's not a bad idea. Nobody else will be in range. So yeah, let's shoot him with the Mike. Nice one. Now he will teleport again. Okay, this is good. I could probably slash him with Ava, or we can flank him with someone. 61. Okay, how much damage if I melee? Oh, diving slash is up again. Okay, 12 to 14, okay. That's fine. Let's just use normal slash. See where he teleports. Yeah, okay, this is good, let's go. And then we'll need one more hit. Okay, that's a graze, that's fine. We need 11 more damage. Okay, that's a little bit far away. I might still be able to get him. I could still get him. We don't have all these snakes in the back. Wait, Clippy? No, he's not in range. I thought for a second Clippy might have been in range. Ramela can be in range. Okay, I could hit him with Soulfire, but obviously that's not gonna be a kill. No Lance might be, or it might not be. Okay, before we do anything here, let's use Insanity on a Viper. There you go. Yes, shoot your friend. And then we'll use No Lance or something like that. I think No Lance is fine. Okay, No Lance is fine.
There is no escape.
Okay, that was more on the low end. I just need 4 more damage now. Yep, okay, this is good. He teleported straight into my squad, basically. Hey, I could kill him with the Commander's Avatar again. Not that it matters. Okay, 100% with Sid. Clippy can also kill him. Okay, he's out of ammo currently. Alright, I'm just figuring out the most optimal way. I think I'd rather keep actual slash for later, because it might be more useful later. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep slash for later. But I can reload and use Night Sword. You know what's funny? A melee attack is not 100. It's 98%. This could actually still miss. Yeah, this could actually still miss. Okay, got him. So one more avatar left. And then we can still shoot, so... There you go. No miss this time around. And then we still got Chuck. We still got Commander's avatar. Okay, we still have a few moves here to kill some of this other crap that's still left. This dude's panicking, so we can ignore that. I wouldn't mind killing that Riot Lancer in the back. He does have a lot of health, though. He could technically charge someone and knock them out. That could happen. Not saying it's super likely to happen, but it could. It actually definitely could. Okay, Chuck does have a Traverse Fire, but he can't actually see this dude. I mean... %60%. Okay, let's just shoot this Viper. And it's a graze. Really now? Come on, man. Oh, wait, Ava is actually in range of the Riot Lancer. Okay, I know what we can do. I was hoping to kill that Viper, but okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I just need blind of sight from somewhere. This is fine. I'm just going to use Halo bullets on that guy. And then we let Ava kill him. There you go. Nice. And then I can charge him. Yep. Here you go. That will be a kill. Bye-bye.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, and we can still kill the Viper. Yep, this one's panicking. Oh yeah, this also gives us the crit bonus. Plus 20 crit for like 2 turns. Okay, that's it. So one more avatar. It should spawn like over here. Okay, there it is. We're pretty close to done now. Nice max, bro. Not gonna help you though. Okay, last avatar. Our Archon is still alive. He does have 30 defense. So there's a good chance they won't even kill it. That was a very good distraction. Yeah, Archon MVP, exactly. He made the Avatar teleport, the first one. I think the Spectre's confused. They are all confused. Okay, they are all very confused right now. Oh hey, somebody wanted Requiem enemies. Here's one. Requiem Snake. There you go. Okay, I think it's time to finish this, isn't it? Yep. So, can Chuck reach the Avatar here? Oh yeah, Chuck's out of ammo. Right, I think we're going to snipe it right now. Seems like the best option, yes. Oh yeah, I would have to charge the capacitor. I can still shoot normally. There's a lot of crap on the map right now. Where's the Avatar? Here? No, that's Codex. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, 100. So let's just shoot him here. I suppose I can use chamber round, so that I'll be able to shoot twice. No! Oh, come on. I was trying to click the avatar. Come on, man. Okay, I was literally trying to click the avatar. Alright, it's fine. Oh, you know what we can do? I just realized what we can do. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be really good. You know what I'm about to do, right? Yep, that's right. I guess I can give myself the shields first. Not that it matters, but this is a free action, so let's give ourselves a shield. Should have used it before I jumped, but it shouldn't matter anymore. Anyway, we're about to use the melee attack right here. Heck yeah. That won't quite kill it. It's a graze, really? Wait, did we? Yeah, it's a graze. Well, that was anticlimactic. That was really anticlimactic. Friggin' graze. Come on, man. I wanted my big damage. But that was not to be, apparently. Okay, I don't know for sure whether I can actually kill it on this turn.
I think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is.
I actually don't know for sure if I can kill it. I blame Mike. And we have a lot of enemies around us. I think I can though. Okay, this is where we could slash. I kind of really need a shred on that thing. Technically Ramela can shred. But yeah, I would have to move somewhere. I could teleport to high ground and then shoot it from the flank. That's not a terrible idea. Can I even do that? Okay, yes, I can. I guess that's not the worst idea.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Yeah. Okay, let's just do that then. Phase walk and then shoot it. This is gonna be a shred. 99%. Please don't graze. There you go. It's still a graze. Well, at least it's not a miss. Can we get enough damage here? Okay, it's gonna be close. I can no lance, so that's an option still. Ava's still here, obviously. Okay, I can slash him with Ava right now. And then we'll still have our actions. Okay, let's do that while he's in range. Because he might just teleport out of range. I don't want to risk that. There you go. Okay. We need 12 more damage. Should be fine. I think we'll be fine. We're actually in range to slash him again. Okay, the only problem here is that if I hit him right here, he might teleport, like, into this general area. And a lot of people will be out of range. Clip is still reasonably close to there. Okay, Chuck could hit him, because Chuck needs to reload. Which means he will only have one single action. So this will be the moment to use that action. 88%. Let's go. Can we dual strike? No, okay. Just Rapture then. Rapture's fine.
Here, have some.
There you go. Chuck actually killed him. Nice.
Without the Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her!
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is.
What do you mean you couldn't have predicted this outcome?
Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end.
That was a fun campaign.
Be possible.
We had some issues with the Twitch integration, but not as many as I thought we'll have.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Yep, we did it. XCOM 3 now. Not enough Julians.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
Yeah, that plasma punch was disappointing though. I was really hoping for big damage from that.
Enveloping the commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection.
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more.
Yeah, XCOM 3 for sure next year. For sure this time, guys, for sure.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
I believe in Civ 8 before XCOM 3. How about Beyond Earth 2?
Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city.
Any Beyond Earth enjoyers in chat? And not a single word was spoken.
As people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect.
How old is XCOM 2 now? Almost 10 years. It was released in early 2016. It was actually originally supposed to be released in fourth quarter 2015, but it got delayed to February 2016. So in just over half a year, in basically half a year, it will be 10 years old. "10 years, I feel so old." Hey, what am I supposed to say? I remember playing the OG XCOM. Who here actually played the OG XCOM back in the 90s? I did. Yep, a lot of people did. We're showing our age right now. The OG XCOM was insane for its time. Oh yeah, I played Atari. There were quite a few actually good games on the 8-bits. Too many to list, really. I actually wouldn't mind if they did something different with XCOM 3, like they did with XCOM 2. Not necessarily like Terror from the Deep kind of thing.
What next?
They could sort of follow up the Chimera Squad in the sense that it could be more like XCOM Apocalypse. I actually kind of liked XCOM Apocalypse. It was a weird game, but I liked the general idea of it. So I actually wouldn't mind if XCOM 3 was closer to XCOM Apocalypse. Like in terms of the actual setting and such.
Welcome home.
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger. Gather everyone.
I mean, Mark Nota is still with Firaxis, so if somebody's working on XCOM 3 right now, then he would definitely be part of it. I mean, for me the main question is whether there's still... Because Firaxis always had two teams. The Civ team and the other team which made XCOM. So if there's still a second team, then they have definitely been working on something. The question is whether they kept the second team or disbanded it. So if there's a second team, then they have been working on something for the past few years. Presumably we'll hear about that like next year or sooner. Yeah, lost 96 soldiers, mostly the meme bots. We only lost 2 actual soldiers. Average turns left on mission timers, 5. And this is with like extended timers. Aliens killed, 2.7k. 10 flawless missions. I like how our successful shot percentage is actually lower than the average. By only 1%, but still lower. Ability points earned, 3,254. Kills by faction heroes, 429. We only had 7 level 3 bonds. 96 covert actions. 17 colonels, and we had 7 brigadiers? Oh yeah, we had a 99% misses. 94 soldiers for SO action, that's pretty good. 1400 total days wounded. Almost 200 promotions earned. 49 hack rewards. 18 robots hacked. 217 days to beam weapons. 250 to powered armor. Alright, well, there you go. 5,000 supplies collected from supply depots. I'm glad after the real crash issues that this one went all the way to the end. Yeah, me too. I'm glad it went all the way to the end. Now to start another Twitch integration campaign, right? Well, I do already have some ideas for the next campaigns. We can try the hard mode again. I would like to give that a shot. Not sure about Beyond Impossible yet. Because that makes the Chosen, like, ridiculously powerful. There is also a mod by Reshi that makes the Chosen stronger, but not as strong as with Beyond Impossible. Yeah, I don't want to do some save, but that will probably just be in video form, not streams. I have a few games I would like to check out for at least like one stream or so. No, Beyond Impossible is a setting. That's the Perilous Yearning thing. In Reshi's Mutators mod. Yeah, I still want to do some more. RimWorld. I really enjoyed RimWorld. So definitely want to do more of that. But there are quite a few things I would like to play for sure. I actually technically still have a little bit of time today. But we are at 5.5 hours. Yeah, if anyone got any suggestions of something you would like me to play, even for like one stream, this is basically the best time to like suggest them. You can do it here, but it will be better to do that on Discord. Because the chat will just scroll by in 2 minutes or less, or 1 minute. And then I might forget about it, but if you post it on Discord, it will be there. Yeah, but this was a really fun campaign. I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, the king is watching. I actually do have that. I got a key for that, so we will probably check that out. We will probably check that out. It's one of the games I would actually like to at least check out. So yes, we will most likely do that. And there are some others. There are a few games that I will do like for one single stream at least, just to like a first look kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's going to be it for today. Unless I do like a bonus stream a little bit later. But I think I want to go and eat. Anyway, thanks for everyone for joining me on this campaign. It was a fun one. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm glad we made it all the way to the end, despite the initial crash on Waterworld. There are a bunch of things I might do in the next few streams, but we'll see about that. But that's it for XCOM 2 today. Thanks everyone again for coming. I really appreciate it. And I will see you next time, probably the same time as usual, so around 5 PM Central European. Just a short reminder that I will be on a vacation about a month from now, so there will be no streams for around 10 days mid-September. But that's still a month away. Anyway, again, thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.